Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. Bo, Kasia Bo, Kowakata Munsa, Amaya Se, Kasia Waye, Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kagremen Kamadribo, Nita Fe, Mumayentie. Kasia Waji 100.9. Kwesi Bonkwe.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Aka Sima Dunai na no Siabo, Sima Dunai away nimno Yababe share the Bonkrata, the front pages of the newspapers, Vienna and Nejoy Eka. In some way, the Akotino News Online portals, no, yeah, the anonso Edebe Bremo. Na no sia di no sia kasia boy di kan ne ene joy ene de twato kra wo ye bosumi February mu enti obi do ka no share se bosumi a mpacho meka bosumi ne aso sanso di obi ka na aka kire se bosumi awie ye obetua Manya say ne ore fi bi sa say on said an kai say na 28th February bosumi na so Kafum podidi Ye nis kan so di abankwan Eno se bin kwasi akakan tu de ana o kan kwasi asemsa na okọ Jaka fumpo didi. Wana ko tuaka no. Yeah, sebo. Mami fast like I say from peacefmonline.com near the online portals me no man sinan sem ni bi etwegu ye ne mon che anope. No train conveying Ghanaian from Ukraine has been attacked. Ayoko Boche, so Ghana's Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Cheli Ayoko Boche, has denied claims that a train conveying some Ghanaians from Ukraine has been attacked by Russians. Enti so far we hear foreign and some so foreign affairs and some so any regional integration. Cheli Ayoko Boche no this as made to just say na say what is say mrahye bedwani bi de tudwa ura samoloku je to ablakwa ka say yesi Russia and Ukraine queen train bi ade amanfo no bi ekoba bi na yesi wo makoto ahye train su na Ghana ni bi wo ma chese wono nso no we film ni ne kaka ho ena o say anya na kure sa asemu a ye wo mo kan ne kure bi enim obi ankwa nkoto hye ye Ghana fo bi aso. Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Korea, see over 220 Ghanaians have exited Ukraine and are expected in Ghana soon. Foreign Affairs Minister. So the Foreign Affairs Minister, Cheli Ayoko Boche, has revealed that over 220 Ghanaians in Ukraine have safely exited the country as of midday on Sunday, February 2017. Enra Kwesye Yedin Komona Chese Ababe Toja, Foreign Affairs Minister, what did Toja say Ghana for by 220 and woman yo trade dima make us say the woman for Ukraine enche wo ba be du aye wo man mu hanum say Ukraine near kwasui na nukes for so e dia ba to just group of Ghanaian students in Ukraine transported safely to Romania. Nukes, a group of Ghanaian students who were living in Chemysky in Ukraine has been evacuated to Romania following arrangement made by the Foreign Ministry. The students who arrived safely in the neighboring country will be catered for by the Romanian government. A tweet by the National Union of Ghana Students, NUX, on Saturday said so. NUX one of the atu just Ghana for and I said near Foreign Affairs Ministry, the two Jana and one can say Ghana for a school for be woman you mutre di ma make us say dear woman timia kwaku pie Romania. Romania ban so ehwomo agiomo awa too. Let's do this one here from still on the Romanian near Kosovo Ukraine back when the Foreign Affairs Minister invites parents and guardians of Ghanaian nationals in Ukraine to a meeting. The Minister of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Cheli Ayoko Boche, has invited parents and guardians of all Ghanaian nationals in Ukraine to a meeting. The meeting is scheduled to take place at the Accra International Conference Center tomorrow, Tuesday, March 1. Enti Monshanunso. What a year akwada bi oko school over Ukraine. Adishie bi hodum sia a Foreign Affairs Ministry so watchna omo ye meeting ewo ya Accra International Conference Center Monshanunso. Anopa nondu na meeting no eba so. Omuhia titirimu a monkwada wo ebia osua ade wo Ukraine na sisi a monhyada huni amasuye moni aton kran ni mu no watchna meeting Accra International Conference Center Foreign Affairs Ministry no Monshanunso. Let's do some other stories. Now, this one says lecturers would return to classrooms despite votes to reject suspension of strike. UTAG national president. So, the national president of the University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, Professor Solomon Nunu, says lecturers Lecturers will resume academic activities despite the ongoing vote by various campuses to reject suspension of strike action. According to him, the ongoing referendum at various campuses would not change the suspension of the strike action. And the UTAG National President Nodia Tuja was say yes when him said national chapters no one more vote you one more talk about say one more suspended strike na one more suspended and so I say one more to abo lecturers no one more be sha see so one more ba be try there. NAGRAT to boycott National Labour Conference. The National Association of Graduate Teachers, NAGRAT, has served notice. It will not be part of the National Labour Conference to be organized by the Ministry of Employment and Labour Relations next week. According to NAGRAT's National President Angel Kabunu, the association took a decision not to attend the conference because the current situation confronting the Ghanaian worker cannot be addressed at such a conference. Inti NAGRAT for you see a National Labour Conference. Now what you baby see me not say basso. And so one more day almost you trip. Young conference be as our conference we a Ghana Juma for at a TB a woman name no and yes our conference and yeah no the baby be into one more day one more call. Hey, NAGRAT for one more can say in Carbonu. Engine 7 Diakotin News Online Portals. I had him saying, yeah, the base, yeah, Homeso, Naya Jide Bonkratano. The front pages of the newspapers. Today, Monday, February 28th, in 7 to 7, coming out for Transio Kamuano Pay Obebwa. Naya Jide Bonkratano. And faster than from my PCFMonline.com. The other online portals, yeah, no, I'm senior Engine 7 no, the Bonkrata himself. Yeah. Sa. Alright, yan kagum na MC Brand Conti. Kagum.
Abusafo ketua bi ne yankomra. What the Professor Kakarim Fani Abatuan water graphic asam na make na me de mamu akwa abai. What asasa and some trafo. The dasuban pa edi. That the abaya yanko creative problems. And fama yetume uranum. Papa tried for us and say 5.7 million Ghana cedis no on Franco Ghana coffeesim. Aya kani PP boss wa ni a friend ete nimbuati a day 5.7 million according in Sase Womutas one son return and Franco to Ghana coffeesim. Ukraine Russia and Tokano 24 Ghana for Anna Womaba bedrasum diem 460 ya kekaya honi ya duonum so aba bedru Ghana ha ononyamfo Joseph Osewusu enu waka tire speaker say woye duobo na obi tire na tire kakra na speaker ase wo kaso wo manim tisa nkwada bi na no ansa da anwo mu da kra enti wa accept divergent views that the baya obi aka na tire no a wono so ebetumi agena sopem na nye ayi speaker waka obi nkabi na new public say nim ha afanyama kense na wo di na yi wotra say wonka no baby asa yi leviska ene yade kwafa Ghana fo we Ukraine wa benti anyentum wonka no sa wo baby a afei attorney general and wo muta say wono so aya cabinet hia onya say afutuo bi a wode ba mu wo mu no amfa mu wo mu na mu awo mu ema entrentre wonum kama maami sara atu asafo da ha anu wata se ana de maami chief of staff yi na ma o se temensa bonsu yi no ama company na na do yi no ama ndc amanyokuo ana na de wo matam no ya wo mu de no aso wo mu kukumu a womu tete maame Sara do asafo so Ghanaian publisher watasa wonanyamfo Stephen Ntim watasa asemu Canada Japan ekaye no wade atum ya kwafa Ghana de se wo Ukraine waba ebi aba abeduru ya sa kwafa 460 asan ede wo mu aba do wo se wusu anu akatre ononyamfo abamba bense aya obi tira na adwene tira na amanu mfa na bufuo so na wotiantia wo mu wamrase bedefie onum te se nkwada no enya ade a eye wonum de kura afei Republic Press yenim ha Canada Japan and what said Dr. Mate Buate eka MPP for problems ya womu face no ho but as I say emrase betani ya wetina ma de se wo Cape Coast South 100,000 Ghana cedis na wan sampa MC ni taw esanse wa ya bibi de etia no DP boss no aye pam no 5.7 million Ghana cedis yaso wan famba to aya Ghana yekofasim Ghana for a woman Tanya free Ukraine no womu ye 220 so was a wusu and yet ne adia bamba bendi by no parliament one no this went to the nancy what now what to the nancy one padia obekwa face speaker Ghanaian observer ni muhanomon so Ghana for 460 yaso my stranded enti yakwa kofa wonu mu aba so therefore say wusu da ha and waka kire speaker say that the aya or kasa kire wo mu no asaso ya careful pa because akoda bi anim kampania akwa machine navy worship bi ya wo mu de ba bebo ban e wo nsuo so eno so e wa ha you tag for strike no University of Ghana wo mu asase a wo mu tira de Daily Das Party anim ha wode ekuku damfo ni abatoa obisa His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama said why ana wo yi ni sane running mate Professor Jena no opoku atman anasa Dr. Kwamena Dufuo wode wonum foni aba abusia yenko peace mra
Mamu nyina che akwa aba no pay peace 104.3 FM so any okay 101.7 need 100.9 your ship house Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 FM edum omama mamu nyina che anopa no nsia kase boy aboa no free emaimo afei Ukraine Russia and sensem and agudie mu de and anopa ye de ebremu
na de yedenam ne bi ne se Dr. Mamudu Baumia echemu achire omanfo se omanpani na do na koma so ade ene wa hye no ho ne se obema Ghana ahiafo ene eskafo ntem kwan no yaka asi
emaburu ya ewo bebie ni ato ahye odum gya adwuma so ama se wo mu anwane a nke bia ye ka sei asemfoforo
Africa Center for Energy Policy for na SSS omanfo fa wanu ntumbi ewo oil sika de abande ye ho na afi so animdifo enche wona dwe wo ho ye na manyasam a emwa
Buno mantamu posi mepamcho bunu east akire nipa miensa ya osusu se wonum eya akronforemfo
na ede to sunum ewo Russia koto hye Ukraine so eni ede na ekro
Ghana Premier League no so eno akoso kumase Asante Kotoko etna baba yarago pramaso hye ya Dreams FC entumi antibi
ye wo KK Pepra roofing oboami esi dan se kruso udru KK Pepra enterprise etonto adansie niema wo pa adansie niema ye papa na bo ne ya ye KK Pepra enterprise na beko na wapeja dan na si ho awie no na akaso bo na akire dan na fe ne nanim onyam etina do ani akire KK Pepra roofing wakofa supreme coated roofing sheet roofing sheet damu fua roofing sheet abusuan mum na KK Pepra roofing ni supreme coated so ne yeresrares kala na nwe na ache kala no empo de tia na tie madam ye de madam ye nwunu efie ni nya animonyam ye ka se wo de 10% discount ato ho e de mo manfo ye beba ne mfaso wo so no wo de amma so manfo nso mu na wonya bi emfa emo wa ataso etu ya carpenter we building engineer ana wo mpo na wo su fie na wo kro bre mu no wo 10% discount KK Pepra won sa mu dobro kwan mu free achimota konsa wo maka kra no adu sa wo kane barrier ho keke pepra ho afei yenko adentan do do wakwam ho no mamra hia ha kakra no aduru kane tobuta yagu no no keke pepra ho kumase so fade mampontin kwam keke pepra niem 0244 912100 0244 912100 adiachia bia adiachi sei setie bia yefunu bedan yeka ye bo asie yie ne anya hoden na wotwe frasie yi abo adwuma de agya February kwan a na eye this way chocolate drink okọ so fa so pem ni nyina bi dada yo hia ene ensuhie enwekwada roma na kasebo yi ba kenkaifo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya unedu mene
nana ya okese
afa kasebo no musimni Omampenia be de che Dr. Mahmoud Baomi akwa kasa ewo bayira fashe ye omanfo ye wa hafon totro specialty then apomesu yam festival asempo gina so kasa ye free senior high school any technical school ya ba na wose ebeboa ma hiafo atimi adi yie no mining puntu so atimi akọ nanim kasa mu no de to dwa se omampeni na nado danko akufodo na koma so ade ebo a wahye ne ho bi ene se obeboa ma oman ya gina yie wa kwan ahodo bebre so wose omampeni na nado bohye ne bi so ne se emfa ho ne baabi a obi tie ewo Ghana ha sei empuntuo ebetumi aso nipa krosom na aban mu nwanam bi a ye so obia benya ne chefa ya ewo mu wode asemi to dwa ewo esutifi north ahafo region
Ghana, where no one will be left behind, where all Ghanaians have access to government no matter where you live. This is why we have introduced several digital enablers such as the National ID card, the digital property address system, mobile payments interoperability, and also the drone delivery of medical supply. In Esutifi alone, I would like to note that we have a major bridge, the tunnel bridge ongoing, which is some 60% complete. Extension of electricity to many rural areas have taken place. We've provided mechanized water systems and boreholes, network interconnectivity, and the provision of facilities at Esutifi North District Hospital.
Omampenia be de che Dr. Mahmoud Baomi eni na hafon totro so man ne berma kire kwampem ezo so kire mu de kire se enwumasua aboa ne manfo pa titiri hafon totro so fo ene de omunya wo mu totro so College of Health enti wo mo da ba siasre so manfo e ma nwumasua no so esomranfa so
Zion.
Yeah, you want to say,
Zion.
School, Jessica, Bibia, Zion,
Zion.
Nemo, yeah,
Zion.
In the control form, man,
Zion.
Ubia, free, and
Zion.
now letting me actual sovereign and secondary school.
Zion.
Now letting me a pass, no one qualifies, would you go to school more?
Zion. Zion.
A moon, a pen,
Zion.
and
Zion.
As quality, and
Peace FM.
Oni petin ni e hafo totro man ne berma kire ko ampem do power man boni
afa yanko babiani eho na enkraya abekensa ene se enra eja eto babiani fa bia efro hwe na mpori na eja eto hwe na mpori hon na maburu ni kire se o mto nsafre o medum gya adwuma se omra do medum gya no nanso dum gya adwuma no entumi ama meduru ho entem ebra wo mo ebae no na enema ahye dworbe na wochema na enema ahye bi eye container shops maako enwotwe afa fitting shops bi na wo ho ewo so ahye dworbe abobo ya pragia motorcycle stuffing chairs fridge ne nkofo niema ahye wo hwe na mpori e wo boase wo de ene na esuani ensa o ka kire emabru no so wonte ase so wafredum gya adwuma ne nti wantimi amante no ahwe ma nkofo agapade ahye ewo baabi ani ho ne sa enti no wo mo eto hye o madum gya adwuma ne office ya ewo baabi ani ho nso baabi ani ho o mo to hye so e me kokko wi ase no gate anapona eda office no ano no wo mo ebu no wo ma sei no afi office wan kasa niema wo ma sei e wo ho no enye enema ketwa na odansini odina ni hu ye chechire mu kire ye nua oku ado e wo baabi ani
Jano so ni o top no anu police o ba de wo se be free e ma ta wale bi o so ni mo no na se o e de mi ka ba be hwe e Jana so e free o ba ko ase e ya yo me ni pa cross o Jano na se mo me ya wa ni edum ja ye afa ya fra fire service ni ya fra obi ama ya se ka ya set ya o boys mo me ya wa ya timi ya wa da container ba ko na me no betimi atu ase are e betimi ase vu di aka na boys ya ni do so ni ya re ya ka se na bra o bi kwa prepare me mja kwa me na mo atwitwa ana ma me pa no ni pejo mo no me ko sia wa
na assembly member ohwehwe na mpori potemu ho Adams Smith enso so ekiremu de nti amaburu no ekokọ ye sa de no
yeah, say Juma no mo hu fa so bi o mo so because mo ne fire service am wo bi ni ha sim bi we yes mo de mo fo ni keke kura me hwe nkire no ma nya hwe to man so mo de na ti akwaye o office ho eti o mo de kwaye ho o so mo de ye because mo ye tu amoka aban ye taxpayers the taxpayers money ye di tu amoka fire service ka ti ma say amount mi anye ka no ama de be siesie wie nti say nipa na ewu aka ye nyina ya se enti mi hu ade kronti a fire service ka a mo ntimi nye o we say last week mo ho no o ma ntimi anye mo botom ska o ama
Assemblyman Adam Smith so no ye ka say baby ani posifo akọ dumja adwuma office ho akọ ban enti ye ka say okodumja office a ewo hwe na mpori ho no a baby ani aposifo na age ho aboso se be ya maburu no enko say bibia biom sa asem ye bedi achi na prem to bredi umbia no esan e de abremu
wayan church dwumadie bi de afa ye petrol ne gas ho na sa dwuma kese yi koso wo man yi siafo ne hwe ye nyina mo ahode ana se ahode ne ne odoma kwa ne ma ode ama yen University of Energy and Natural Resources one campus ase and dwumadie ekoso na ho na head of monitoring evaluation and learning our Africa Center for Energy Policy one Orare Mabel akwe edi to Joseph enyasa Ghana for bisa ban say ye oil sika no ade ade poti ai no wode eye na sakobasa de chie bia oil sika no ye de eno na ebo bra de ye die ede na ye timi anya bribi e ka se oil sika no we ne ye firimu na kwa ya akọ homasika de ye num de de edidie de num de a ene na emwa wo se wo kan we se de si so de akyese ne senti enyasa omanma ade ye ho agim na ye bisa emu na afeso yesua tiase oil no ani adane sika firimu ba ba bia kro na anya sa na se oil ne sa na ye ntimi emu ho nkonta anya bibi nso amfie science so ankase nya oil no de edebo omani a ebe ha adwen ebra era mebel akwa ewie ne de na vice chancellor wosuapon no emu wonne Professor Elvis Asaribedi akonso di tudwa se petrol ho nsensem no ehia pa se nimdefo tukumu animdefo ade wanu tum womo ti ase na omo kira adwen ensese na manyosem efisa kwaya amanyosem a ene na omanyi dachi yebedi edok no kwa enti na desre de ebi nso ne se Ghana mabunu empe petrol ho ade ensua omo timi ase ona adwen eyi
ASP Amponsa Bosie Dankwa ekasa edema omeposi adwuma ne fa ya ewo bunu East Mantam emu wo chese won ache ewura no miensa Prosper Kwame boa ho wanya mviaduo nu enum oso wo ye adwuma ewo security company bi a ye fe no Gaza Security Obna Domanle ono so enya mviaduanan enson 47 ono si adwuma wa adwuma kokro no a emu ena Jahili Kofi Anumu ono so eye adwuma e wo sa adwuma ko no a emu na wo kiremu a Kofi no krampo de oye obi a oton cashew ana aten a odi hudwa e wo empotem ho esan de ka ne bra e ho ASP Amponsa Bosie Dankwa se sa nipa miensen ayo mo so mo ye posifo akwa gina kwam kuratuo etuo no so ekuta o na pump action gun etuo aboba bibi mienu eka ho ena wo de no to nchen etuo ya bo no ma mu tutia no bi e no so aboba nson ena eka ho na no ena posi ekoko hu wo mo a wachi wo mo a ye kasa sesi e sa nipa miensen wo mo ewo posi kukumu a wo ye wasemu ahwehwemu
One driver no share ho e wo techima se obema no police escort na che se police ni a odi tu ebeba no ho ban na wakofa ne niema no efi fiema e de abre no jama ben techima ya enti bon so no ono a side osi ehu no ansene ni trim esanse Prosper Kwame boa ho e ba okura compassion etuo bi ena wo hye ono a na tade enye police atade enti driver ni no ɛtotoo n'ano tia prosi naa so ɛma prosifoɔ ɛkɔduru hɔ yɛkye ɛyɛ Prosper Kwame Boa ho ɛde no ɛkɔ yaso ɛyɛ police station na prosi hwehwɛ mu ɛbɛda ɛde sɛ ɔde ato ne ho sɛ ɔyɛ bambuku adwuma bi a ne din de Gaza Security a ɔno no kyerɛ sɛ wɔn kran
yo ɛne obɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ aban ASP Amponsa Bosie Dankwa ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa nipa mmiɛnsa a yɛrekɛn wɔn nyinaa wɔ kukum na ɛnnɛ nyame yɛ adom a posi ɛde wɔn bɛkɔ akɔpie ɛwɔ Techima Circuit Court na afei asɛm bi a ɛwɔ hɔ no wɔn abɔ ho nkuro ɛwɔ court hɔ.
nhwɛmu no ɛde pefee sɛ adwuma biara ni nkrataa ne nkran a ɛde Gaza Security anaa wɔtumi nkrataa biara na mmom ɔno ara na ɔnam abɛɛfo computer so ne internet yi ayɛyɛ ID card ne nneɛma bi ɛde kyerɛ sɛ ɔno da bambɔ dwumakuo bi a ɛde Gaza Security no afa nipa bi a ɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ adwuma wɔ saa pompi na ɛnte ase anaa ɛni baabiara no na yɛkɔɔyɛ ehu sɛ n'akadeɛ a ɔno nso ɛde yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ etuo singabare a yɛabɔ ne ha yɛ locally manufactured ɛna obina domale a Prosper Kwame Boa ho afa n'adwuma mu ne to aboba a ɛka ne ho bibi no maako nso yɛde wɔn akɔ Techima Circuit Court sɛ yɛmfa wɔn nsie.
ASP Amponsa Bosie Dankwa ɛna yɛte nka ɔne yɛnua nana kɔdwa adu yɛ wɔwɔ Techima ɛna twetwe saa nkɔmmɔ yi
yɛgyina wei so ahome kasɛbɔ so agye aboafoɔ nkratoɔ yɛba a yɛkɔ Ukraine ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ
Peace FM.
amanfoɔ deɛ moka kyerɛ Freddy's Corner wɔ home appliances ho
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of property, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ho accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020793732 and now so Brako Memle City Light in Chehua. Na ya can discount any at the dia.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle.
So fresh fruit drink.
Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So fresh. Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asiane se wode army na giranse ni awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ene abasobode nko a. Wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye naase ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
Amin ede herbal ako modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa
say sukuu fofiri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amin
we nyina enti ena yade anigye frefrem say we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adoma ayaresa beba
amin wodome wo be old snifla
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Wakoma ho hyehye wo ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de ne sese wo ye
Asa wo yam so atim so
Wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor and a ba ko so plain.
Wonu mu a oho beto. Na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnonin semni enane de tosu enum a Russia koto she Ukraine so omanma eyamwanim sam ama ese wiase seguniti esanse ede ohaw bebre wiase amaman ewom se entokwa ne nyina gina amaman kaye ne so nenso ehu sikasam ane ensunsanso bone no obia bete ho fifre bi na enura ade eche enne na Russia mampeni Zelensky Otu enkra ede ekire yese de tosu numnom wonim de Ukraine mine ebegina efri se nipa bonesem ya Russia for edi awon honom de oma momhom ne so na anajo de suom etuo ne atopa ye no woten kase ewoso eprum womo kaka wani a womo kropon Kiev Ukraine for etutu ho anamon no obetimi akase dede atopa ye ne wiemu akode ahodo ya edi ahim na nya adewa ana Saudi eno so eto enchen a womo kro a etosu mienu kro kase ye etosu mienu a ene ka Kiev won so womo atisa atopa ye ene akode ne edi ahim dendenden na de etosu num no wo se wiase gina efise emu beye den ade ama won ewo Ukraine mino emu de Russia form eye enti na saa neme ya ho nti EU so atu ho anamon ama se EU say ekwampa bi ono so befa so ama Ukraine nsa aka akode na wonne Russia de aboani no wo mo de bebo so ana Russia de ubonyuma no so wo mabra wo madwuma se ebetimi afiri Russia manum akwa amaman enkaye so wo masan so abra se Russia for Sputnik no enko ba bia bion enka ho ewiem so yatoto wiem apnum e de ama Russia for ntie se Russia for ntumi nko EU aman ni bia mu ensan emma ebra EU tu sa na monyi na Belarus de wo mo se wo mo ne Russia for ne kwa nakra na enti wo mo so wo mu gina won echi womo behwa womo so kwan befa so a womo beboa Russia fam UN ebehia enne na womo fade ekoso Russia no ho adwen ye tuamo no ye bema mo atebi
afei ballbo enra na wotwe wie nyina Ghana Premier League no matches ne bi ekoso na sei ene koko wie Adriana Stars etena fie Shekarela eka mienu Akarela fo ntimi ante Ashgold etena fie Emma Techima 11 Wonders kokoshe omo eka 9 Emma Ashgold timu baako Manchester Sante Kotoko etena baba yarago Pramasu Shemienu Dreams FC ntimi antibi Mediama Sporting Club tena fie she baako Abichem United ntimi antie Tax etena fie ene Accra Lions kweti penkon ubia she baako wafa tena fie Makin Faisal Babies koshe na ka mienu mo timu baako Legon City tena fie ne Accra House of Folk kweti penkon ubia she baako Chelsea etena fie she baako a baby any Gold Stars and a Great Olympics and RTU bomo erebashi 20 second round Ghana League no na ashas ye ka say Kumasi Asante Kotoko na da soro o ma aduasa omo nyina si akan edu enwotwe eka G Olympics na afi RTU ombobo ne no na ma si edu nson bechem to so mienu ema aduasa edua na to so miensa o ma aduasa afi kin fight atoso 9 o ma adu no enkon me de ma to so enum ema adu no enkon Great Olympics etoso ensia ewo ema adu no nwotwe House of Folk etoso enson ewo ema adu no ensia Karala toso enwotwe omo ewo maduonu enum bechem brekum Chelsea mpamcho brekum Chelsea etoso nkron owo aduonu enum Dreams FC etoso edu owo aduonu miensa Legon City etoso du baako owo maduonu mienu Ashgold etoso du mienu owo maduonu mienu RT etoso du miensa owo maduonu afei babiani Gold Stars etoso edu 9 owo maduonu Accra Lions etoso edu num owo maduonu 11 Wonders efitachima etoso edu ensia owo ma edu nkron wafa etoso edu enson oma edu nwotwe ena Elmina Sharks enso so ena eda to okra etoso edu nwotwe o ema dumienu
kasebo no asi Somewhere the boy Ebenezer Dr. Baumia see Mampeni and Ado Ashan Hobo say, Obema Yedia Belmont for ne here for any Sika Fontem Quine Washer Tria.
Emabuna, a war of Boise, baby any, Mr. Ramo baby any, and baby of Boise.
Chukuchaka.
We tutuka. Mabuna, a war baby any shan and Purich, say. A jat of bottom wo baby am afraidum jejuma, one what you on us in tea. Akwakoto ashodum ja adwuma office e wo hoso ama wasai niema e wo ho
na Africa Center for Energy Policy for NS Ghana 42 ne anim before say ye mfrasie musebusa aban no mu nkontapa emfa oil sika no na se oil sika no ye de ya akon masika de twa yenum na ye ntimi anya nka ye de bi e behsa no na ye gina ba bi a ye gina dada no enti enya asempa
Bono is posi achire nipa miensa ya waye won so ya posifo wonya posifo amane oso odon bekwa kopie tachiman circuit court ahwe akonwasem
na ye ka say Ukraine for eda so gina akono esande Russia for ede eye wonti ye ka say ya so UN e ba be fa ho adwene EU emia ohye no a wode ehye Russia for no we miam pare Pampe sa Russia for enya won ho etwa yi
ene ka hwe ba de brema no pay esie na ya kese mene
nana ya Nedu emwasire de makeke pepra roofing e wona ye sidan cruise so medan ye fenyan munyam na eni die san so ba ye ho keke pepra roofing honom wo de se obese ohunu sade eniema sikura for enterprise kan ekota adansi ni ma hu se bo ne ye eti eduru so bo a unya mistake nko ba bia na wo the supreme coated roofing sheet and chance papa bi edi cool down so na bo medan yi ne ho enya ni munyam edam ye nwunu no ne keke pepra roofing de wo yo na wunya chance papa yi ebo ne so ye we carpenter we building engineer anaso wa wusi ufi ankasa ukọ keke pepra ye kasai or 10% discount or demo bia keke pepra roofing do tumi ye bi enonom adentan do do akwemo wa amra hia kan toll boot no kuma se fa de mamponten kwemu enen kran se so ensawom kwemu akakra na waduru nsawom ye freba bi old barrier ha ho na be hu keke pepra 0244 912100 0244 912100 ye cry this way chocolate drink and pay the ohia ka ho a eni sushi ye mamu nyina achi
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe ya baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, and what will be beer of the BM. Shani Jenny Afefedia Nina Fili wo HD Plus so. Yes, you do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi wemo. Ye chere wodo srunkwanka sa wodi weni be hunu se echegu fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokai. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanye world class TV viewing experience in sound ho. Commodity TV dealer na Electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusiano hu sisia. Shia wodo wo HD Plus so. HD Plus, the Philly experience.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. All the Sampa Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye Yimu. Nucretrodo, Cardinal Camadinibo, Nita Fair, Mayentie, Cosia Waji 100.9. Cressy, Bonque.
A liar and a demagogue, but it is hypocritical. Mr. President, Vladimir Putin may be a liar and a demagogue, but it is hypocritical for the United States to insist that we, as a nation, do not accept the principle of spheres of influence. For the last 200 years, our country has operated under the Monroe Doctrine, embracing the principle that as the dominant power in the Western Hemisphere, the United States has the right, according to the United States, to intervene against any country that might threaten our alleged interests. That's United States policy. And under this doctrine, the United States has undermined and overthrown at least a dozen countries throughout Latin America, Central America, and the Caribbean. As many might recall, in 1962, we came to the brink of nuclear war with the Soviet Union. Well, why was that? Why did we almost come to the brink of nuclear war with the Soviet Union? Well, we did that in response to the placement of Soviet missiles in Cuba, 90 miles from our shore. And the Kennedy administration saw that as an unacceptable threat to national security. We said it is unacceptable for a hostile country to have a significant military presence 90 miles away from our shore. And let us be clear, the Monroe Doctrine is not ancient history. As recently as 2018, Donald Trump's Secretary of State, Rex Tillerson, called the Monroe Doctrine, quote, as relevant today as it was the day it was written, end quote. In 2019, former Trump National Security Advisor John Bolton declared, quote, Monroe Doctrine is alive and well, end quote. To put it simply, even if Russia was not ruled by a corrupt, oligarchic, authoritarian leader like Vladimir Putin, Russia, like the United States, would still have an interest in the security policies of its neighbors. And I want people to think about this. Does anyone really believe that the United States would not have something to say if, for example, Mexico or Cuba or any country in Central or Latin America were to form a military alliance with the U.S. adversary? Do you think that members of Congress would stand up and say, well, you know, Mexico is an independent country. They have the right to do anything they want? I doubt that very much. President, countries should be free to make their own foreign policy choices. But making those choices wisely requires a serious consideration of the costs and benefits. The fact is that the U.S. and Ukraine entering into a deeper security relationship is likely to have some very serious costs for both countries.
Chief of
Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Sunu Asio go in there, Joe. Yatnas ye babe din kuma ye babe hwe ne ekoso o man Ghana mu nyamde ma akwa babiom de se no de brofo nko a ya frame kwesi abo agimna mdijumedie uchia me kwabena mafu ne akosua sapon so kame hombe boa kinkan de bonkrata na pay e de aman make say wo matena ase a wo babe boa ya gi de bonkrata no enimu nsem se ne sitie so ye can gum ni ako na ya hwe nsem no and pay the front pages of the newspapers saying and at here. Let's check it out.
Yeah, we saw from for Daily Graphic in Fitiasie. Now Daily Graphic and pay enimu ha say e da haka kraka what de ma Michelle Ayoko bocho so afo a on hwe amono ne nsem so. Na asemo a wode ato enimu ha na o che se Ghana adehye a wo mo Ukraine. Sa yenim se Ukraine ne Russia se ntokwasi ho. Russia for ato ahye Ukraine so. Enti Ghana de hye dodo no anso na esua de e wo Ukraine. Na Daily Graphic ba amane se enne ya ye kase nipa aduonu nan a wo ya Ghana de hye apiemu e wo ha sei. Wo mapiem e wo Ghana ha. Na emu ahanan ne aduosia 460 e na ye kase wo mo free Ukraine man ni mu a enche bia wo mo so be ba kan yensa wa ha. Daily Graphic abomu amane eno achi watch Shraj, one more catcher, and can PPA boss say, won't ya ma or mine 5.7 million Ghana cedis, and also want some ewaha. Afei, what the professor Kakarim for Nabatua,
ɛna ɔse ɛsɛpaa sɛ media owners wɔn mo bɛhyɛ ama mmerɛ tumi ayɛ adwuma ne yɛmfa yɛn ho nkɔto troubles mu ɛno nso wɔ ha na asɛm baako a ɛwɔ ha na ɔde Professor Ben Honyanuga wɔde ne mfo nyina ba bɛto a na wɔno ɛna yɛ Vice Chancellor o Technical University yɛse ɛyi wɔn mo ba late wɔ matriculation no yɛasan atɛn ne wɔn mo away apam wɔn mo sɛ wɔn nkɔ eti ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha ɛna afei so onmonyafo sɛ usu ka kyerɛ speaker sɛ ɛsono obi ane n'adwene ɛna mmarahyɛ badwa mu no wɔ no biribi ani a ɛwɔ sɛ obi atumi kyɛ n'adwene no osom eti Daily Graphic ɛde ho asɛm aba
na Ghanaian Times de aba anim ha wɔde papa yɛ frɛ no Etanim Boaten Agyeyi kane no yɛ Chief Executive Officer Emma Public Procurement Authority abranti a yɛ frɛ no sɛ Manase Azure ɛna wɔkɔyɛ ntwitwam bi a wɔto din sɛ contract for sale na saa contract for sale no wɔde bato abɔnten apɛ na Ghana Integrity Initiative ɛtam asɛm no kɔma atrage so wɔn nya ntwitwam wie ya no wɔn ta sɛ papa yi yɛaba ne 10 years wɔntumi nya aban adwuma bio ɛde kɔsi sɛ 10 years no bɛso afei sikabote a akɔdi ne nsɛm ayɛ 5.7 million Ghana cedis ɛno nso wɔmfa nkɔto Ghana fotuom ɛno na ntɛnyɛ ɛgyapade a no wɔwɔ saa time a no wɔba bɛfa akonnwa ɛne ɛgyapade a wɔnyaayɛ ɛberɛ a yɛka so wɔmfa ne dibere ntoɔ no ɛno nso wɔnkan ne nyinaa ne yɛnhyɛ na ne yɛyɛ dea ne yɛnye ne yɛyɛ ɔno anso ne dea no yɛmfa na adeɛ ma no maame sɛde ayɔkɔbote ɛyɛ soafo a wɔsa ama no ne soɔ ɛnura nsɛmtuafoɔ nsiamudie bi ɛkɔɔ so ɛna no wɔkyerɛkyerɛm so far so good Ghana student a ɛwɔ Ukraine ya 1,000 abaya tumi akɔfa mu 460 akɔ akɔma wɔ mu baabi akɔ akɔtena aka kakra anti yɛbɛkɔ akɔfa binom nso ɛde afiri wɔnom waba saa bere deɛ abaya da woroma wɔde bi kɔ Poland wɔde bi kɔ Hungary wɔde bi kɔ Romania wɔde bi nso kɔ Slovakia ɛna Czech Republic a Ghanafoɔ wɔn atutu wɔn ho ɛwɔ hɔ afei transport asɛntiadeɛ boɔ no a apagya akɔ soro 50% no Ghanafoɔ bi tɛ si ewuo afɛre sika no ano ante no ngwamante ɛna wɔka kyerɛ EPA ka wɔn kantre plane sɛ nsuo no sɛyo nsuo no sɛy nti wɔn nhyɛ na wɔn mmɔ yɛ nsuo ho ban na ɛnra nso Ghana Premier League ni bi akɔ so wafa sɛ baako Kimfesa nso sɛ mienu Legon Cities baako Accra House of Folk 1 Mediamba 1 Betem United 0 Asgold 1 11 Wonders 4 Elmina Sharks 1 Accra Lions 1 Kumasi Asante Kotoko 2 Team Subs 0 Ediana 2 Karina 0 Rekum Chelsea 1 Anna Bebiani Gold Stars 0 Anna Accra Great Olympics Anna RTU nso ebesi akanya me no kase Kumasi Asante Kotoko wa 40 point ya wahura dinkan ewo league table no so
Mamenfa Chronicle da obokrata amra na Chronicle da obokrata no pay na wode speaker emfo nyina to ase ya aposifo ne asojafo edi ni nchemu ni nchemu na asem a woka no emfa emfo nyina da ha no ho ena wo che se speaker wanante saa kwakoda sebo anum se jatamso wakoda nanum adan a wose first deputy speaker waka bi wa reply no wose asem no a oka yese efa COVID-19 expenditure obi de kwa yese nka yenhwe ne yenhwe hwehwemu a omu motion wiye afei afa baako se da bi baako so okobonku baako so okonifa ehifo ne bedi nkunim baako adi nkunim eno ana first deputy speaker eka se eya o makwa ma obi anche na dwene so obi ane na dwene ena o mde te won ti Chronicle abomu amane wa ha tanso na Chronicle ebo amane se Ukraine ensem o asi wo ho no nam so ama Ghana de hye 220 ena ye hwe animu so mbeba bedru fie eno ho asem so e wa ha gute kasa wose se enei yehunu se benchmark value 30% no enuoma bo de ebekosoro enti Chronicle do bokrata abomu amane anope
ateliga de bokrata anim ha wadi ora Etanim Boaten Agyeyi nimfani abeto anim say is just a noble person who afepa ɛna wohyɛ no nso a wɔyɛ nuonyamfoɔ na asɛm no deɛ mfa nuonyam ho ɛyɛ tragefoɔ na ɛtrɛ sɛ kane PPA boss yi wɔmfa sika no mmra ɛyɛ 5.6 million Ghana cedis wɔmama na abosome kakraa bi sɛ wɔntua saa sika no asoteɛ saa wɔ hɔ afei yɛde wɔsa to no so 10 years sɛ wɔntumi nya aban adwuma mfirinhyia du a ɛwɔ yɛnim Ghana aban ayɛ adeɛ na mompere no asɛm yi baayɛ na minorityfoɔ ɛna wɔntu American kɔ evacuate ampa wɔmude wɔse ayɛ wɔyɔ aban akɔyi student 460 ɛde wɔn akɔ neighboring country te sɛ wɔn nkɔtena hɔ nom nnwudwu wɔn ho ɛnkyɛ 220 ɛno nso yɛkɔ akɔfo wɔn afiri wɔnom aba abɛduru Ghana asomdwem ɛnsesɛ egu so a saa nipa nyinaa ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛte wɔn mu a wɔatu owura James Tati Kwesi na nka wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma adehye ɛwɔ Asenof nanso nnɛ deɛ aboa bi akɔwɔ papa yi port hyɛ so wɔn nkɔ serve no na serve no wɔn publish bi wɔ the Bokata Daily Graphic m na aside Daily Graphic no nso wɔn mfa bi nkɔ tetale ne fie yɛse woduru ne fie aboboa no a wɔn de atetale wɔn nyinaa enti wɔn ni wɔn simbia so wɔbɛka se wɔn ho wɔde ononyamfo jo wɔ sɛ wusu wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma adehye wɔ bɛkwae enti wɔn fra na amansia nsoroma wɔsan first deputy speaker of parliament wɔda hanom sɛ kama wɔsɛ siutu a wɔabɔ tie de egu so ɛna wɔsɛ ne spares no a wɔasɛ ne dadaada no ɛno a na saasɛ no ɛna wɔde speaker of parliament abansoma no babe ne mfoni abɛtoa na wɔno ne deɛ ɛyɛ ataadeɛ pink a ɛyɛ laalai ɛna wɔabɔ ne tie egu so abɔ ne tiri ho sɛn na jɔɔ sɛ wusu ɛna wɔka bi kyerɛ speaker sɛ sabi wɔn tu wɔn nya nkwadaa ɛna wɔabɛkata wɔn sɛ chata adeɛ na yɛ adenkyerɛ wokyerɛ wɔadwene a wɔn nso bɛkyerɛ wɔn adwene ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wobɛtiatia obi afa ahodie so Chelsea team ne wura the friend Roman Abramovich ofiri Russia adeɛ a Russiafoɔ yɛ yi ɛna nyina sifoɔ ka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔn kɔnda mu adeɛ a ne president yɛ no wɔn kɔnda mu deɛ ɛne ɔhande over nanso papa yɛ ntumi ankɔnda mu deɛ ne president ɛyɛ no enti wɔhande over Chelsea stewardship no sɛ wɔn nhyɛ akyire kakra ma no akyire yi wɔbɛsa aba back.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Monty Jumedi Sinu Asogweti for Mobeka Bemse na watchi a twemu yɛbɔ eni bi ade maamu na saa ene no we yɛ nsɛm bi a isi wɔ yɛ mmarahyɛbadwam speaker of parliament nsɛm bi a wɔde to dwa na wɔkasa fa first deputy speaker na saa nsɛm no bɛto dwa no yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ kakra na first deputy speaker honorable Joseph Oseiwusu ɛde nsɛm bi aba abɛto abɔnten a wɔkasa fa ɛyɛ saa nsɛm yi ho na before ɛbɛkɔ ama no so ne bɛdi nkɔmmɔ yɛntie nea speaker kan kakra bi ne mmra na yɛntoa so ɛmfama mo ɛtiefo anɔpɛ speaker of parliament.
Before we do that, it's important I diffuse some fake news which is being circulated that I granted an interview.
Okay, I think it's a wrong insert, wrongly, but me pen in my boy no mama. Yanko honorable Joseph Oseiwusu first deputy speaker Mrashabe Junior Jama Bekwai. Honorable Yadasimu Akwa Baba Nita FM so.
Yes, yeah.
Yampomwe.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, ho pa. Ani di ma emse ne no na minim se anopa ade anchi nti emse wo form kakra. Medasi. So na watwe mu speaker den nsem bi to dwa na efa ruling abem se wo ye na impression create se niama senior osi ruling no na akwa se it's unconstitutional offensive ni kraka ho ekasa ya kama ya boy ni bi na nkampese msensi subiom but I think I got a wrong insert MIT for but ochechi mu akama IT for me so se sankomai wo munim na yehu se o de krata aba beto abonten a wo chechi mu magana for ensem no doso pa ewa anope me ka se making kan ni nyina akura hwe na agye yebre ni nyina na se wo chechi mu na abia Ghana for so atenia wo pese yehu as your side of the story Any simple.
And I say, I'm open at that. I should be that I say no. We're speaking of being can't say. Yeah, the lumps of no. Fair motion. Motion fair no. Yeah, the motion. Let's say minority for that motion, but say, almost say, yes, a tea cool be, and then you cool be no more. Over motion. And now, the majority leader, raise the objection. That kind of no court and cover the preliminary objection. There's a challenging legality or be a motion. That brings the more and ever speak after the at the time of men, the 3 years, they take over from him. And then I know who saw and say, oh, money motion in me, and Sana, or the lady and Abba. So the man, maybe a mature person say, motion was secondary. I was home with objection. I had a maintenance say, the rule here. That there no minority for enemy argument. Anna, we can kind. It won't send up honorable majority leader, deputy. Would you announce the day they said that the speaker can say, we are unfunny at the second dinner. Now, no one will be there. The rule said they would be a speaker can number. The Mao move second day. Sana, my friend, I'm going to move the motion. Move the motion. Funny affair, be actually an adjective. So much we are now. Much the funny affair, but I you see what a regular TCS special committee. No more application, no more meeting. It is an application and classroom. We have been at that. Who had done the cameras, the speaker took away. And upon the corner hall in the office, and I've come parliament here, Addis Ababa. I said, so we'll be a cast and say, my motion, the young kind, who see this often walk with you, pediatric, the into all that kind. If you didn't go more for, and I'm in. You could do Addis Ababa WhatsApp message. I know that day. Because we monitor said the speaker can. It's a woman, I say. The Fregana, Emma, ask them for our Troy, yes, and you do brandy. No, I know, not yet. The same, Mafia, or the further communications on the system. But with translate children at the other, but the minutes are privileged to be. I was sentenced to become a upon thing. Which I will say, but I will not watch motion. Motion or change. You move after we move in the other. But you know, Gino Jamame. It is simply a TBS, so one and no change your move. Say, you say, a second deputy. You will change your move piano. That it was some motion. You will rule. And can be encountered all our hand can be ruling differently. Some rule differently. And can I say offensive? And we say you will be at nature more. We chronoa the age. And chronoa is funny or there's chronoa and they apply. A constitutional provisions and they apply. So can be on say. The rule you say and I say what here constitutional provision we are now we are. Thank you. Say beer and Palma Cocan has a phone baby. I want you to be after. This is the answer they can say. And your constitution is offensive. Fabia Capnam can't be there. To the white and instrument imagining. Because this will be highly offensive. And yet democratic. And it say. No, dear, not 2 years, Juma, the Parliament first and second term. So, you're chairman, constitutional and legal. I'm a ranking member. How do you mean? yɛyɛ adwuma mpo mu na mmom deɛ yɛadwene nkɔpem obi akyerɛ no adwene dendenden ɛkae paa yɛyɛ property right of spouses wogyina bokum wogyina nifa nti ayɛ no mmara no koraa yɛgyae sɛ sɛ ɛneɛ yɛnsa fa kɔmmɔ de ɔde baeɛ executive na ɔmo nsa anyɛ no foforɔ because yɛn a parliament we can't reconcile it saa na yɛayɛ adwuma over the period ɛnyɛ foforɔ sɛdeɛ madwene kyerɛ me yɛ different from ne deɛ ɛne mu mu ɔyɛ speaker na ɛmu sɛ wonya adwene sɛ ɛsɛ mu deɛ sɛ wone n'adwene wone nya adwene deɛ ana kyerɛ sɛ yɛ offensive ɛyɛ unconstitutional think sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ saa na ɛba yɛn yɛ deputy deɛ nso mewɔ kwan sɛ mekyerɛ deɛ me madwene yɛ me sɛ metena dwa mu deɛ a mmara korɔ no ɛda yɛ nyinaa anim no sɛdeɛ mete mmara no ase na mbɛbɛyɛ adwuma ntiri mfa fo mu mfrɛ no waasɛ nkɔ sɛ wei na ɛkɔ so nti menya ne sɛn ɛnɛ na nka adwumadeɛ no ɛde hyɛ me nsa no mɛhyɛ yɛ dɛn nti ɛno na mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ mensɛte out sɛ ruling biara wayɛ na mesɛ mekɔ so sa ne but obiara mfa application ma a m'anim da sɛ sɛ speaker yɛ ruling wei na yɛ review ebi nsii da mmom this particular motion there ɔno na wɔadmɛteeɛ ɛna ɔgyaa hɔ ma na ɛyɛ adwuma no mu nhyehyɛ na yɛhyɛ sɛ meti afa ne asa me no da ɛbua yɛ a ɛyɛ sɛ mebua ɛna sɛ wobɛgye motion no deɛ ɛyɛ administrative ɛno application no kɔɔ hɔ ɛwɔ community speaker hɔ wɔ ne office na wɔno aso sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wɔgye ne sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ a na wagye ɔka wobɛka sɛ daabi sɛdeɛ wɔayɛ no no mempɛ ne saa ebi ka ho anaa yiwe firim anaasɛ application no menyɛ koraa ne nyinaa nhyehyɛ wɔ hɔ wɔnyɛ a ɛnhyɛ sɛ wɔnsa mfa wɔ a ɔde baɛ no mfa wɔ adeɛ mmerɛ wo sɛ wɔbɛgye deɛ a ɛneɛ ɔwɔ sɛ ɔfɔ wɔde kɔ business committee na business committee program ne ba yɛnkrata standing order so nti by the time ɛbɛduru chamber no na wɔwie n'adwuma na wagye dada ɛno ɛnyɛ ruling ɛna obi akɔ review ɛyɛ administrative process so mehu sɛ a wobɛka sɛ have a pension for reviewing your ruling. Nothing is wrong in that respect. I was mentioning it. Let's say, what should I say? You might to me, you didn't come or can't some work. And then you know, you have to catch now. The week away, they imagine anything. The week away, they know you have to. You see, until me how before fra, I'll say now, who said they are material, and pharmacy. Just that I choose not to comment on them depending on what one thing. You won't see a transfer one-on-one there. You mean to say, imagine. First, about me to us, our young one will take advantage of standing on that. So now there will be a statement or the cancer there may be also insubordination. That's why anyway they get president and vice president and common here and when money you know. Mafia, 2 million or one. That 2 million I'm to mafia. I said the court of instruction. But they make me interpret it on the menu junior. It is not unusual. Processes so far. Group of person challenge me to get this possible. And now about the church, they are going to say, and yes, sir, the 2 million I made yet, and a man said,
enti sɛnea ɔsi kyerɛkyerɛ mu deɛ wode toto ɛyɛ nsɛm bi a ɔno honorable speaker ɛka yɛ sɛ waka number of occasions sɛ wonyɛ speaker and me sure sɛ Ghana for mu ti we nyɛ ade foforɔ na no ya akorampa am sɛ amanfo pay attention bi a bɛka wɔn nsa almost say address no to the speaker and since I wonyɛ speaker wontimi bi a no ne ne ka ka ho entimi enkinkan enihu adwuma which means eno ye different say bia wotena akonya num na wo yi hu so ki menye speaker eni ne yesiye nansen ama bia akwa so ki bia wadane ne ruling a waka say offensive unconstitutional ne eni ade foforo wo hu
yes the administrative work na meka sɛ ɔbɛgye motion na ɔnyɛ administrative na yɛnya tena se wɔ dwa mu hɔ de a ɛne speaker o deputy speaker o brahyɛ badwani foforɔ a sɛ ɛhu hia na speakerfoɔ no mmienu ni hɔ a yɛtumi fa no ma no bɛtena dwa mu no obifa obi saa ma no bɛtena mu a mo nyinaa tumi korɔ no ɔmu kɔ bra korɔ no ɛde yɛ adwuma ɛno ɛnyɛ administrative work te sɛ deɛ obi de petition aba a ɔpɛ biribi so aho ɛno deɛ ɔde petition na brɛ the speaker sɛ woni hɔ na mesɔ mu a mesɔ mu de to hɔ ma no yɛmfa maa me sɛ menyɛ ho adwuma wɔadrɛse it to a deputy speaker nti mentumi mmie so koraa mɛgye de ato hɔ ama no ɛna yɛwɔ nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛndeɛ yɛ speaker din mu na ɛwɔ me ɛnyɛ sɛ mmara no mu afa sɛ example I think of the 13-2 or so yes, the speaker unavoidably absent second first deputy speaker who be exercise to me and feel what you mean no so the standing orders really the 2 minute moments so we go but you cannot say there whilst presiding the same rule the same powers the interpret and I apply constitution no constitution no and apply
Any dear more Janso Kakramami, na me peseti for ehu adekropoti krantia ye disankomo anu ya na wo yinsem speaker de tudwa yenti kakra.
Another issue that requires addressing is the decision of the first deputy speaker to upend my admission of the motion and rule that the motion should not have been admitted in the first place. Honorable members, it is interesting to note that this is the second time the first deputy speaker has taken the chair and has made a ruling which in fact was to overrule a position I had earlier on established before the House. In fact, the first deputy speaker was in my office. And what I'm telling you today, I told him before he left to the airport. The first deputy speaker has contended, and rightfully so, on several occasions, that he is not the speaker. I have also, on several occasions, alluded to various areas of parliamentary practice, where when the speaker is in the chair, makes a ruling, another presiding officer may not overturn that ruling. My former statement on the matters arising from the budget and captured in paragraph 46 read as follows, and I quote, Honorable members, although outstanding orders are silent on this, many standing orders and rules from several sister parliaments provide persuasive rules which suggest that when deputy speakers or acting speakers are in the chair, whatever happens in the House is that officer's responsibility. And the speaker cannot be called upon to overrule it. Similarly, the reverse is also the case, that when a speaker is in the chair, whatever happens in the House is the speaker's responsibility, and the deputy speaker or acting speaker cannot be called upon to overrule it, unquote. That was what I read to the House that day. The penchant of the first deputy speaker to overrule my rulings is, to say the least, unconstitutional, illegal, and offensive. Be that as it may, I shall not be taking any steps to overrule the decision of the first deputy speaker to dismiss the motion as moved by the Honorable Ranking Member of the Finance Committee. The Deputy Speakers and I will deliberate on how to present a more coherent and uniform structure in respect of rulings so that the House is guided at all times during deliberations. Our standing orders provide the procedure for challenging the rulings of the chair, and those aggrieved by the rulings may take the necessary steps. The proposals of the private member's motion may thus be guided by the standing orders of the House.
Okay, all right. Honorable.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Bakoa me pese yeah. I think your final point was statement number 2, Jano. Now, who can be busy finally? In Mr. Speaker's last communication to the House, he stated, quote, "In fact, the Honorable First Deputy Speaker was in my office, and I'm telling you what I told him before leaving for the airport." End of quote. Yes, I went to Mr. Speaker's office to inform him that I'm leading Ghana's delegation to the Pan-African Parliament meeting in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, the morning of 23rd February. But it is not true that Mr. Speaker commented on my ruling in my presence at the meeting. Neither did he said any of the things in his statement to me. Pacho, chese nia Speaker editu Jano enyanokure.
Yes, sir. Asema woka no dem we waka kire me. Enyanokure. Oka na me kan say o say obi aka kire no say. Mama manner information mama move. One okoji proceedings no. Afi no obekan. No page kire me say. Tata ni kutano. One can fear for phobia. But when we didn't answer me, or say the ruling in fair and certain motion. But the fact, the ruling is fair. What's she know the buying? One more person in special committee. Special committee and so, and so the one also, and a regulated special committee. I say, a someone, any committee, a shuffle with your and I enter one special committee. Now, someone can see enter once a month. What's it? COVID the home efficacy. And not there. Committee, your friend of Public Accounts Committee, and then they give an into that committee, one and cross in any case. What's some of the committee, minority in a dano. Public Accounts Committee, and so minority in a dano. Into structure. And the functions of committee are more pen. If you will fear had that, a special committee. That was my ruling. Then we bet you now when you're there. Me say administrative, but Jerry, and I did not seek to review that. The application was not reviewed.
But no, I no say okay. Say in fact, motion you crank. I say what?
They say the application suggests to say. But in no chimano. Now, Hansard no ankasaba.
Oh, okay, enti mpacho honom no nia no aka no so nyesa na net one kasa because Speaker said who can say in the first place
but the ruling I made itself was that adena mo penom e bi wo fi hadada, and I cited the other regulatory saying
191. Yeah, 191.
Yes.
191.
In the statement, so it be and Kawana will take them one and Koberu differently. I don't begrudge him. I would jam my many there. Said they made me chassis. And they said they knew Gumba, a yes, Panny on this. And then I'm the rule. But when your impression says, I think I want to know the rule of one. I think it's a misreading of the ruling.
So obi a bi a wotie no aka say mo ye mpanyifo mienu Ghana dibra mkuta nye dibre ketwa speaker ba beka wo so oba be kirekire mu wo so ka nka bia nka se bia wugya na mo amoka we kire honom sei ni apese ye tie ntiase ne se wo pese Ghana fo nso hu wo so side enu nti na wo de statement we pie ana.
Yes, first one, the purported rejection of the budget. So you could through you better say the following sitting there alone hono. Majority leader the really say record na actually send your man a course who fear heli. Inipa 137 to yes. Ubia to know. Ubia abstaining. That is record the whole home. The sun is see it there. And the energy is a prayer to a man. It no constitution so almost to take a decision. The decision on taking and your own constitution. The decision, and you can take a decision. The parliament may take a decision. And majority reviews the decision of parliament that taken a young constitution. No, Embrano, a yellow crown after yellow gray. That is the matter. And not any color for me to rule. Oh, Sir Record me in any idea. And they do a young son what you have to take a decision. When ya, into the Muteki, idea, I acknowledge it. No, Papa, what's it? A tantamount to insubordination. Mankashi, Mankasa, I totally disagree with him. But Mankasa was on tender. He shared for their Mumudia. I raised with him. So I don't agree with you. And what we read publication. I said, men are my mother de Bessia. But if we blame Minum Jones and Yashi, Castle, Mankasa, man commented, Manyashi. What are you doing? Say time. I think the said, the Mankasa. We get the wrong impression about me. That's the first time I'm my second. First deputy speaker here.
And no crown and baby say
7 parliament. Let me first deputy speaker.
Yeah.
Almost here second deputy speaker. You be a say and see your baby.
Nti na nka pese ona na pese mbisa se adentina sisi ya ye hu saade we because tamana Michael Kwe wo ho no ye hu saade we adan is it because e bia bagben su feed the other side ntina ma ye hu saade ma we nyina na.
Well, me to me can side and outside but the comment was me on yeah. What now me say you fair to me.
Okay.
The GD say if you any what say me call hono and we really want to point it out when you natural.
Okay.
That because
which means in statement crown man me that bon tempo.
Because kono kwa wa anya de oye. So but what's the kind of bon timba me no me nsa. The impression will catch a man for no, may insubordinate, may offensive, may ye no unconstitutional. Why an idiot? If you hear me unconstitutional, I take those things very seriously. That's the friend who lawyer for nothing.
And no cry Ghana cry, not to say, I know she.
And your man, a fat and brown enemies who buy home. We're taking it very serious. Look at the Biafra fra with the best. I'll fight it to the end. Because my bone and among one, I'll fight it to the end because I know my name is Subai. My Juma or public abontimo, we found is on my Juma since 2002. So 20 years I'm here, Juma. This is the first time my conduct is being called into question. I think that it's not fair and I should respond to it.
But yeah, call you me share daily guide in him Hanum saying senior watchro and the headline see Joe Wise fires Bagbin. Na kwa say na
exactly in fact first man I'm an engine in the moment on this after because it's running headlines media men be useful. One way I'm many people kind as someone kind.
Yeah.
That was my fear. way I was expecting it. But unfortunately, I heard former MP, former leader of our friend and Ra, of City News, or we did the whole letter. And the panel, or more don't get what catch almost say. I prefer the very dim letter, no, rather than or more be used to headlines. Yeah, some potty because they kind of cry. That is to be expected, but Madaruma, when your opportunity, as someone the kind of one guy, the market normal.
Okay. But a dear beer, Sadi way, a day beer and Tawanta, a Beunse beer, a beer nice, first deputy speaker, ni speaker, now Wamuntamu, Mubeka, Mwesi, Masema, Bibia, a idea be a chief for Muti, Sabre, and Yadia see a worry about it, crap.
But the second year, the position is there. And then I don't take it personal. What can I do? So we are working together. Empty. I don't demand our objection or entrap beyond that. Anytime of firm work
Okay. Nyamdi be twa to say ba kwa kan ya about say as ne ninje nia bia wo ye no ho no onye na adwen say wono so ba be sesan say okay bia o wa ma eye rule way wono so aba speaker wono so ba be sesan no eno no mehu sa manfo binum abo speaker aba so say wa ya ade say na tima on sa anamo otu is okay why ye bibi kura ne nyi ho a enya ade oba be sesan no wa nso eto say
your person to be a one share your man standing out there. A man will be 2 minutes or Sunday will be a year. All he did was to reach what the standing orders. Don't say, Musa. One more woman in your home, one more application, because the rules from there and yet on normal to Mrs. Sun. Almost no application by another day. One more fafa a Embreno application, Breno. You actually want more coin here on Brano.
And think we need to miss or buy no so best son and going to miss someone.
Thank you. Say a year. This will be your application, Breno. To challenge the speaker's ruling.
About no as a speaker now, the only means is okay. Well, me buy and me fee send your fair deputy speaker as a more kind of, and yes, I net here, send you buya 70. Me, my ba, Mrs. Sano, going to mean yes, sir. Oh, okay. Yanasi na inyo mu hanum si, yami sure no pay. First Deputy Speaker, Honorable Joseph Oseusu, anope need 100.9 Ghana muntie dwumedie so eno aso ogwe ne nsem a wode betu dwa wono so echeche mu asem a speaker kan anope aboy ni ne bi di amamo eno ho nkomo ena ye di need 100.9 Ghana muntie so no aso ogwe wa dwenkyere 0503721744 0503721744
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawoko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Sabre nonson aba pa ho sima edunsia. Uko Ukraine maimu a nonkuno aba pa ho sima edunsia. Yankoso anope de bonkrata. Mintio.
Abusia for the bonkrata the informer nimu ha. Or the Russia president Vladimir Putin Infoni ababa tuwa ni say na nanim de wosebroni ana ne tiri wonso aye nsada anya tuntum ana nanso anya kokko pa yesa mefe ade ani bi ana wada ha na Ghana ye kwandam no ye katra Russia for say ye kwasunu so mo ahwe no mo anya ya on na si ye bemu a ade be yom enti Ghana ane other nations be say
Masanya betena can't change ade me ko fa se ma Ghana na Ghana jai ni se na you can say men ko fa sem bia mbregan e wom say Ukraine wom say Russia for we won take now can but I no bia kwa kochirichirim ja se ni awsi e ka membe passing bia mfa man na se ni um si to bomb fin ye ni sa hwim bia kan sem ni ne ja ni awoye ya no pe
Abakwasi weekend hu de na ekwo
ja sa ja kan ye weekend asem kan sem ni ye kwabena kan ye weekend kan kwabena kan asem no ne ja ni awoye me se kan asem no ne ja ye bibia na edidi agro kan asem ni ye ne ja se ni awoye ben ko fa bibia famba
ko fa asem ba she
amen kan ni ye bujafo
ade mu ayi Putin kire se wow wo your mind na se unim na obente odo for ade no ade ode be ye wo no enya de a in history cry been told enkofa ye nto asem there be that video no be
mama men kan here abushafo anie Ghana together with 10 other nations.
They say who kind the bro for na who ye ntu.
Some can say the over kwesi some kan.
O si chire mu ankasa.
Ye nyina so ya kwana mu. Ade Russia for ye no anya enti Ghana Ghana aban enso aka amai be se du hu. Amwo mu nyina kwana mu. Say ade Russia for ye no enya kura
bayanka say the ammunition bi ababi anu de ankan
ni hwe ba of akwasi that Russia for anya careful na say bia obia eyedin so onkoji wo mu a yesu yantumi ntina anya din sa no mu
okojin for
na say abetumi intervene Ukraine
intervene there
onkoji wo mu a ya desia wo ho enti yantumi hwe say omunkum obia nkum gan ajabekom yabeko
de na eko
abakwasi
de na rebeko
ata apostle kojosafu betumi ayomu am
eyi kwesi ye njo eyi kana ya soja for ye helicopter we yese
ya top 5
na no me hwe video no Russia for ne Ukraine for video na me hwe wiem de na ewiem si eye na omode helicopter bebre parachute bebre asoja for ni sisi ena metena si din nam si na ayi ye wo bisa se omo wo no
ye onyame
okay
abakwasi na ye onyame ampa for no santo kwa no mbeko no mabuo mu se obi a oni no odo mu asembe ko mu so wo ma saya bomb ba ku bi da ho
kwesi ya no ye oze onyame
ana se onyame
pa no kra Ghana de nyame
ana
it is radio problem
ye onyame then ye onyame because
radio ne yabo afo
amen
ye onyame nyame ana be di abo because enye no yen biom
ye ni hwe
ene
onu ape
yen se ba bibia se be kan emo mpaye
What happened? I don't know. He just went out like that. How?
The Woko Fiaman Homeless so Digital Consansan Ewo Neat 100.9 FM. Kofi Amahomene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo ni 100.9 FM.
Ya wazi onyame. Ghana nyame anwa. Na sani akwabna kredi apostle koje safo bomb di enya sa bomb ya Russia for no to no. Yeah. Mami papa jayo da bia wo mfoni ni bintina. Bomb no computer we enya efini ebe fa kwabna ni bia no abese TV bia. Bomb sani esi ya cardboard no. Yeah, bomb no yeah, it's a cardboard. Senia omo pepper pro na omo de aye na okwabnani na de eja akwakoso na wadi mirika no akohe ebi okra we kra de ntimi nsati na utimi ye so besa soja no bon say shim cardboard nto we omo dia no computer ya set beti fiu to sa to piu Jomu timi tuko ni fan fiu timo woni fan wonyina yebe kum na no mu yoma ba kum ebe owi anu aba finfini fiu no kum finfini na obi finfini ho anu aba be kum wonu say fiu oh the way cardboard de ya fina kwabrane ekoseti.
Okay, see, as I'm now can boko say, I have, you know.
I said the idea name. Munga president.
Missy, I'm not going to be so. Would they wow come for you? Yeah, come for you. Because one helicopter say,
Messi, I no crowd than tell. Oh my, standby generator. Can you imagine? Sir, Obia on him now.
Obama, don't be silly. Or say, you see, are you scared of Russia? Can tanker bombs can stop them?
Hey,
Allah Kabnama. See assembly.
Yes, Ramo. Yes, Ramo.
I know you standby generator. Sir, Obi nim, Sir America. So obi nim say so obe pata ana obeji wo mu a anu wo mu so omba tu no obi awu aya no si wo
asem ni
na wo ya se de ne kase ne ne ten party asa free apart
man me ra ho ye say me se me hwe se de anuoma ne si kwaso na me hwe wiem na ayi parachute na asojafo ne di si fom
enya asem ketu
enya ebebre o uncountable
omo ankwase wo mu ni wo mu kwaku omo kwaso omo kwabu wo mu
aha eti say obi betimi wo na oba
anya say obo so oni nipa no kokko
enti we dey ye mem yesra mo ye mem Ghana for dey we ye member bi a me asoja for mo ha say helicopter sign no mo wo de ben de mo de ko eno say no mo
Putin no so
was ye men o baby I'm not even I akete bogempo
okay mami ko di san komo we na mensambra ne ento aso Pius Theophilus Beidu Nukes secretary for international relations Pius said asimo akwa baba ni TFM so
yo Mr. Major super
so far at saying Ghana sukufo Ukraine Diana Monsaka Nukes wo mo ho ye ebi etimi afiri o sempa na tie
yeah me that say so general missioner aka na chese for 400 students na nyame adom omutumi from Ukraine
Bajo fo shi Monsaka free
Bajo the secretary so for enough.
Okay, all right.
And also, in second information, I have been from Tomo, student leaders for Ukraine. Also, I know information I got done is 4 students for Ukraine, from Ukraine, the core neighboring countries, Hungary, Romania, Poland, Slovakia. Poland. You students know to do what an anona there was a lot of bureaucracies at air cost so not students only applying in Remo but no pay about 28 between Poland and one of so here, no, pastor. Also, in an instance, first batch of students arriving from Romania to Ghana. Applying certificate. As I will. More, Romania, Bucharest, about Ghana. I think that in the subsequent days, no, buying so make it arrangement to bring more on my already and person.
Okay. Now, minim said money a school for be din koma. Say be a mutimi enya we fi ha say enra Ministry of Foreign Affairs womodi womunsam ne di tudwa no. Womo kan say be ye nkuru be ya miensa bi die. Ho akoye say no go area.
Yes.
Enti Ghana say mfan say sukufo bi wo honom dia honom dia be din. San kromien say Kharkiv. I'm say a hotspot on the way. Sunni and also hotspot on the way. In Dnipro Petrovsky. As you all cried there, a lockdown. And Tisan Chromian say, minim say be so far nukes as a international relation officer. No, when you be what is school for being cow hormone, I want to say be your maca. Send a note here.
Acho, that's it. No credit. Come here, the bonus of friend. Anybody who played in one remote of friend or facet, a more than Casta because Trina, it's on because some of the could be a friend in Port Tava. That they from Port Tava to move to any of the green countries. It's not MW. According to they are all by themselves. They are hiding under home shelter. That's a motive to buy a Sunday. That is another. I know most one or share taxi arrangement for whatever. Then they would move from that city of the neighboring counties. The other county, Dnipro, and Kharkiv put the no go area here for Dnipro. Because Kharkiv and the second largest city of Ukraine, and Russians for in Pakistan 5. I think they will say the China and that. The way it goes, I think for any Russia for Asia, Belarus border now, how much came from what they say, they can reach notable agreement in the world one end. The need to ADHD as and also if you pass something positive comes out. I mean that the students are marking what we
okay. Now, Bakubi and Pesa of Buami Kakra, ewa hoye. Sasem ya, ebeto jase, Honorable Samuel Kujita Black had the two jase, when ya cause be from a school for no be almost say trainer, and Kawamodi fi baby or mono, Ediako baby and Kaye safe no, ya ataki training near a kahono. Minim, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ababa Bekase Sasem no Yanakre. Dear Nanooks, Munim Fasa, this particular story, no cre, Musibia Munya calls be from students, say be I attack it train. Dear Pana Munim Fasa Semu.
Let's say, I news, yeah, you because it's young from Ukraine, Mr. Students, no, okay, you'll be on there, do more transporting from trains, airport, from Kiev to the in the corresponded with the students or more, they are also in the train and of prayer. You don't really know where that information from. Because I didn't say being a parliament, the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee. I mean, you would have first hand info, but the check, any balancing that was then information. I mean, the video so I said, the course of Ukraine national exercise. void of, any politics or politicization. You hear me say, but supplying right the media is very, very key.
Okay, all right. You better see, and you better sound baby. Say, be you hear be you. Yeah, that's about.
Quick one.
Yeah. Meeting about so Accra International Conference Center, no. Okay.
To also provide in the engagement because as you said, some of the students are in contact with us. Yeah, we need supply and the director of the news supply. We're doing the same thing. God willing tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. Pius. What Pius Theophilus Beidu, NUC Secretary for International Relations, and on year D and Comoin. Now, we know about a meeting. Ochina beba so Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration the ababa to jump chess ochina omu shia parents and guardians ebia wa this year be wakwada ko school na bibi ewo Ukraine ochina anopa nondu ewo Accra International Conference Center. I'll get the release itself and read it properly for you people na ebia wenhu but yan share a daily guide mu yigina Ukraine and media. Ufaya Daily Guide about on TN page 5. There's a story on Ukraine. It says Ukraine agrees to peace talks with Russia. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky agreed to start peace talks with Russia. His office said Sunday. Now, following a phone call with Belarusian strongman Alexander Lukashenko, Zelensky's office said he had agreed to send a delegation to a meeting on the Belarusian-Ukrainian border near the Priyat River. I say I'm not saying the city. Come on.
Ayo.
Jemwe.
Ampenisa unsamu adia ani yobum. Ukraine former ampeni ya your friend say Volodymyr Zelensky. Volodymyr Zelensky. Afedi awadi atum. Sir, and the office request ya and one one to Musa, one bedias and one makasa. Na phone call no, na a free, run what if work could do for beer. One year Belarus, Belarus, no, so person in Abomua, and near Cran say Belarusian for no. What would be a friend Alexander Lukashenko? Anna walk at Russia for say,
no, President. I'm a leader.
One yearly down. What dear to me say, one no ebediasia, na womakasa, ewo, womo boda no so. Berenice and Ukraine for boda no so.
The first part on Zelensky said, Belarus won say no. So, Hona, Russia for fire. And no more be see one more fire normally be inti not with Japan and no I said one penny cross at meeting on Baya and come on when you're Belarus. Not just one peninsula, but the MCC IDM said into Asia Juma.
Anti of a question one more far Belarus in the Beuremo. That's who wants you be the friend of Pripyat River. A war and a Wombesian woman yet talking. Of a question that say one more copat.
Senior, almost you could ding come on. A chopper, dear, minimum say chopper, dear. Could come on.
The idea necessary and dear. A bear chopper because
what you said,
someone castle. What ya means? A bear chopper because of a question no a yan to ya wall. Share. And yet, it's any panny bet to me.
Yeah.
And I want in the coin, which will bet to me by way or bull, by basso or bull.
But so almost so many more face. Oh,
it's
a Russia for 2 years or so. Even though,
I have to say
some of the stories you can't really verify any idea, but it's a Russia for you will be woo. nipa ba ku kura si obi ewu
over kwesi aso ne say I say e kunta normally we gina border no border na obi to no we ato ba we wa beto ahye wo so wo kurom na of di kuro no nkakra se o ma capture kuro ni bio na sojafo no gusu ba na eba enti o proper no mu bu o mu nya se ntokwa o ma to ahye wo mu so wo mu wanzo otumifo otumi wa wo woro okawafo abeti wa beto ahye wo so wo wa wo kurom na wo san pro wo se we japade overkwesi menti se Ukraine fu atumi ato rocket bi akọ Russia anaso wo matumi asoma bombu bi akọ ho we de wo kurom wo se we japade wo civilians kura ewu civilians ba ya 126 kura ewu asojafo kura de mem ase maami bi akukudofo bi ene wo hia Russia asojafo na obi so mu se wo bepede wa obepede wa eno kura wo mu ankasa enisi so no mu gusu omanim e hu se Ukraine president na yire ono so akoche soja atade enso wo mpie ye ana ebra ya no obo boxing itari critical wono so ase soja atade eno okura tuo na no mu nyina wo tsepa no mu hyedem I'm
the social media fans.
Former president Yakokura Binso. I want to say that no one has said them. None come up here. Oh, no more peer, no more face woman. And to have a question, yes, sir. Oh, my dear, 2 months, so better as a
so we be doing a chopper bim.
Such up of them.
Yeah.
Now I was of a question that the M one Kakrani Roman Abramo. Also on condemn.
Condemn.
One condemn into a step down. At the free Elsie.
Yanko anywhere. That's right. When say ade ni ye dede wo washu. O ka say
anya bomb kwa.
Bomb anya first ya na di bum bum.
Da bi we nya bum bum we asisa.
We see akofa kantanka.
Bezi go say. Won't you mo na bombo ba?
Kantanta ga gunpowder. O mu ko ye ya o mu tu ko. Aku bani pampu. Sia de wo no. Anya first de na atu.
Ogwesi mi da mi yam shishimi o. Mi yam shishimi ma Ukraine fo. Ukraine fo mumpo.
Ewo se akoso omu ati social media so omu kaso obi ankoka asam meka ye o.
O nya na o ka bi o jo.
Obi ankoka asam meka ye. Ma peni yasra o.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
You see? Well, we missiles no more releasing this I know. Chill.
Where are you?
Oh, to me releasing missiles, be like bare 1,000 at a go.
At a go.
Pew, 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 pew. Wait, now say Ghana.
That be the MP once. MP say we the MP once.
The casa ya the power, casa ya.
Yeah.
MP once am way into me. Yes, I'm
the power, casa.
We ain't baby, you know.
Yeah, I say,
oh, die.
Pew, 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 pew.
Now say look up today and fan go see.
Ghana
Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Oh, the Sampa Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Coglement Camadinibo,
Nita Fair,
my NTA, Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Yanto as young queen in 7 city, there one cratano, Anope, young.
Yo, Kwesi, Mammy for daily. Okay. You.
Pampeni ordeno, and what boat na boat na ya for navy for dia, and no ya de bananam river pra, a densu, and an cobra, and tia tutu to Diana. Otima was back about queen. Na esisudi ana otimwa wa shen specia. Wadre no ho ahe. Ya de baba boban. Afa speaker ana first deputy speaker nso ewa ha. Onyanyamfo afanyoma kense kirasa nkofo atwa ntroto no so. Say ntua yi levia. Ghana student ye wo Ukraine tisi ya bommu omu nyina. Watasa da bi onka hwe se yantua yi levia ya nkofo mu ma. Ntiti asem no wo mu fa ntonten kura baabi. Afei Wora Steven City and what I say NDC Fondropo, His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama na Dr. Kwabena Dufour infoni da hanum say ya what I say or ye option at the ma
Mame for daily graphic krata fa to do nsia ho e no de aba na o chese communications expert Professor Kwame Kakari na opanyi e de atodwa say hia sa Ghana fo wo mu ebe bisa nsem e de afa nsentwerofo nsem ahodo a ye de tudwa ho na eno no wo mu bisa wo mu bisa mfiri media owners ne ho o se se wo hwe ntotoye ene nneoma ahodo a ekoso e won nsentwerɔ adwuma ni mu a e bebre eti nsentwerɔni e behwe no wadi na asem so no aye professional na asem no a wo ka no watimi abɔkyire ahunu se asem no wo ka no ye nokore no ode atodwa a anka beboa ena afa ye tiefo ne ahwefo no eya empre bebre no de de batum bia na ya na akwa ye te se nipa no ba bia ofiri ba ne nipa no pa open asem ti de obeka bia ye nokore enu ntia wo sensentwerofo timi ye professional na wo mo ka o masem wo mo ka so mo hu se asem na mo ka no eye nokore empo se wunya hunu nokore wom no a afane me enu nyina na ade ato ma manfo abua na wo se ekoba sei na se media owners ni timi hyehye mmra e de toto wo mo adwuma ho a ene nsentwerɛ adwuma no efemfam ho a ye pepa na ebeboa we no ena na wo che se wo hwe Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association ye hwere ti aka na geba afa Private Newspapers Publishers Association of Ghana Prempag omo ena se ye ka kire omo de enti a wo ka ne sa no ye ka aban de no aban de ne de se aban na asem na abeka wo nhye da nkɔ ye se de ya na ankrankra de no ene obeti ankrankra ni no se media owner no eye party ni o kan sem o kan sem no kɔ nkoa ena party ni bi ono so radio station ono so kan o ka kɔ party bi o se sa de ne de nya de a eboa e wo kwan bia so eno nti se wo mo afutuo bi na se Ghana fo pɛ so mo kan sem ni yi a wo mo kan che media owners no wo mo ne se so mo hyehyɛ mmra e de man sentwerofo no abra wo mo yɛ adwuma se yɛ TV o se yɛ radio o se yɛ newspapers o na eno no wo matimi ahwɛ wo mama ne boni yie na agofo ye ne bia amfa amma wei eye ensam ahodo bi ekoso abra na wo mo asi enkonwa na Professor Kwame Kakari de ne nsam tu dwasa
na the Bokata Daily Dispatch de aba and what His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama wɔno deɛ kea ne ke etinya bi eni ho NDC amanyoko kwa akoto aba akɔyi flag bearer deɛ tie bia wɔbɛkɔ no post a ansa kura obi a nkontese no esan sɛ wosɛ vote a wɔpulu yɛ no a na enwanwa panti wɔno a na ɛkorɔ na the bɔkrata ne san bisa sɛ why na ɔbɛyɛ ne running mate wɔde kuku dambi mfoni abɛtoa na deɛ di kan ayɛ Professor Jena na wɔpoku adman wɔno na wɔne ne kɔ 2020 wɔtena sɛ maame ne yɛ adeɛ paa nyame se yɛnka no korɛ wotan wɔkɔdu a no wayi ne mirika wɔnhyɛ dampo mmɛyɛ running mate da nanso ne first time a wɔbɛyɛ yɛsei wohyɛ vote a wɔpulu yɛ ade ka dɔndamani maama ho ɛne sɛdeɛ wɔbɔɔ ne din maa no esi bɔgye so a what maame ne yɛ adeɛ paa but wɔkyɛ sɛ 2024 hɔ no na wɔkeka kɔ bɛyɛ sɛ 73 years hɔ enti ɔno a bɛtumi asan ne no akɔ anaa but 70 ahe kura still hu no a very young no ho ndadandadandadanda kama den na wɔkɔba ɛna wasa de baako atoa so no wɔtɛ sɛ nipa baako nso a wɔne papa no anante a watrɛ ne bɔbrɛ pɛti no kura de ama no ayɛ Julius Debra enti wɔde Julius Debra bɛto anim sɛ yi a wɔfɔdi ne arms a wɔbɔ ne wɔte kama wɔsa African way wɔtɛ sɛ papa yi yɛse obi adi no kura ɛde ama ne nua Julius Debra azibiti bi paa ɛbɔ ne ti dɔm wɔtunu watiem baabi a wobɛhu sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ mmienu ɛna wɔn nam wɔn nso ayɛ adeɛ paa ɛna wɔde Sylvester Mensa wɔtɛ so ɔno nso the same thing wɔdi party ne mu akɔtene Pami ewu adako ɔno nso wɔ ha sɛ ne space kama Alex Mode wɔn nso da ha Emmanuel Ama Kofibua Elembele MP ɔno nso da ha ɛna owura wɔ pɔnfosu ɔno nso ɛda ha wɔbisa sɛ nipa yi mu hwan ɛna John Tamani Mahabebe yi ne sɛ ɔmɛyɛ and running mate ɛwɔ 2024 wɔ aba yɛbɛkɔ akɔte
na woka NDC asemi dia wo ba daily graphic kata fa to so dum kru o de Yera Johnson ese dum katia general secretary Emma NDC na ye papa yi wo hwe ne watch a wabɔ fine na wabɔ ne tie kama bi a oda ha tese o kasa na asem a wo ka nyina ne se aba beto neck apono so se eye national executive committee no apono so se NDC amanyokuo no ankrankra bi a wom aye o madwen se wom pese afimpinu ne aduonu 2024 wom ebekọ akonteste wom bekọ akogina ewo wom mpehwe ahodo no so anase wom constituency na wom so akwakoye MPs anase wom be parliamentary candidate e de ama NDC amanyokuo no na approach na wom fa na kwan na wom fa so de aba no enye eno ena general secretary Yera Johnson ese edunketi eta friend General Mosquito kasa de afa ho se enya de a wo mo betena ho no ahwe yesi sankrofo yi a wo mo pese wo mo kogina yi wo mo start campaign abra party no nka so obi anya campaign eti edi kan te wo pese wo ba foforo a jai campaign ne ye enya saa na se so mu se kua eno ane se wo nipa kro no ye betwe wasensan a ye ma wo kwan e ma wo ma megina ana wo ne emrahye bedwani na ogina ho no e ma megina ewo primaries ye to so mienu ye se wo nam a wo mo keka MP no wa ha se no won se wo mtaa ma ha wa tomo ajeje mu wonya mo hwe wonya hwe wonya mpuntu obia o se saa de na wo ye no wo mo kan sam de gu o manfo ni tirim ekoba saa ebe ha adwene enti wo mo ntwetwe wo mo sa wo pese wo kɔ na akokɔ gina adenti na wo mfa ne o ma toten wa akɔ de wo betimi aya ma o manfo no kɔ ne kɔ ka kire wo mo na emom sa wo be sei nipa no na wo ai se yi hotena bi ne de ya nya ne saa o se nya saa na amanyote enu nti wo mo nya nsem keka no ensem keka na wo mo kan de gu party nanimu ase ene wo mo mra hye badwafo wo mo gyina ho na nya de ebeboa eno ene nam so aneke ede kokobo wei ma wo mo se de ebe ya wo mo ma eye saa no obegya saa de no na afa party no atimi agina na so na we ne koba se ya eye disinfection ebe ka say infection ene wo mo de infect NDC amayokuo no enye MP no nko na wo ha no wo ha pa party ni nyina eno na yera Johnson le se dunketia e kire se omunya saa wa wo nipa kra ye beso omu saa no twetwen kese e na ye de ebema wo
Democrat daily guide the Abaka Tafa Tosumi and Sa and what as a Ghana by why dear pa mumping no Abai a brand to Quachas, and a minority for and I buy to one casa, I buy to one casa. Dana buy Gusua warrior Juma, I war a Ukraine war. And Gusua cran war gada boy see, student especially. We'll put them together, put them together. And by the grace of God, and you're to me, student, 460 students. And your name, Amaya, woman, Wesiano, a young arrangement to say, the ceremony at this year, and you did be called Poland, you did be called Hungary, you did be called Romania, you did be called Slovakia, and you did be so called Czech Republic. And I buy one night, crack, la wogusu ebinsu abagana ya yanse sese kakra na aka wo ho no ye bekwa akofu omunti ye ne Switzerland fo kasa wo nso ben na Turkey fo ye ne wo kasa Moldova nso the same thing Poland ye ne wo kasa Hungary Romania na Slovakia wonum nyina egusu ne wo kasa wo muaye na aban entumi nhasa Ghana student ya wonom honka niava kwatu omu nyina e wom se binom kasa wom di omu ma Ghana ombekwa amaye etwa ye nwasia no ba ku bi kura de ose wo beba Ghana wo betna wa na egusu aye no omu kasa na yase babi antokwa no atemu pa wo de Ghana ba ye se nko obewura ho but one aden pa ebi te say kaki na woman so ewo ni Propetrovets one monso entokwana no aden pa nti eya de say wo be contact Ghana for na ti say dem no but duate na muye womu guso a womu no womu kasante ebeyi Ghana for ni nyina free wonom enti ba tan bia wo ba wo honom no oh akoma tu yem yani wo munyina be yi wo munyina afi wo kama obi ehun say yes tam no ba ye Ghana ba
Peda so daily graphic nkata fa to so aduonu eno de Professor Ben Hunyanuga emfo nyina beto a ena fe ye kan won na ye vice chancellor Emma Ho Technical University na what you say na no fia de atwa mu no eno mo ye matriculation na je say asuafo foforo freshers no a wo mo aba no yama omakwaba ni a chekere wo mo se de suku no enhyehyeye ene ne nneomate na abra wo mo efiti dwumadie no ase no ene yesi student no mo ye freshers so afa na omaba foforo aba fresh for no oh obeje di so mo ye late e wo matriculation na se na ho ena vice chancellor is mo amoba no monko mamo mama kan wonko ena enkrofo ye se ena o se ma na nya mo nwanwa suku no enye suku bia akeke ana university kono enye obi a na onya university mu kwan university kra wo pese wo kono enye obi a enya mu kwan eti se wonya university mu kwan a na wada nyame ase na wakeka ho na adwuma wo ye no ana adesua na aba besua no watimi asua na asemo a Professor Hunyanuga Vice Chancellor ewo Ho Technical University chirechire mu no ena o ka se si aye ka se wan hyehyɛ wo bre yi a wontumi nye obi a wobetimi anya de wo pɛ e wa abrabom se wotimi hyehyɛ wo bre yi na watimi anya de wo pɛ wa abrabom na watimi aboa ɔman se wontumi emma entem e wo dwumadi a yasɛ da ahyehyɛ a ebre no pɛpɛpɛ ana wo bɛba ansa na dwumadi no afiti ase a ene na saa Ho Technical University industry no ene ho ade kyɛ na ɔmo kyɛ no wo behua na nso so wontumi emfa nya adwuma nyamfa so pa bia emfa mfiri so da na wo kyekire mu bio no wo kyese se wanye saa emma asuafo no ehunu se de esitienti santwafo no bopini no mbisa se papa prof say awomo ayapam wo mo so mo nkoi ede e na besie na so Mary fair wo mo de ama dean of students na woni wo mo akasa oni wo mo kasa wo no ananim asotwe a wo de bema wo mo ye betena se adwendwene ho sesi ai de vice chancellor ebo wo no e ba ntem no aba so so omo ya ade no omo ba ye na enuoma ebekọ yie so de ama wo kire se ebibrema nyina yaka technical university ba kwa ono ode ne ho wo gini din ene bibi omo ye bia kwa animu ye ho technical university no doubt eti opanyini ade ensem ya tudwa kire se omo aye pam omo free matriculation na se nya se ye yi wo omo adi de mo masotwen wo ho a ye de ebema wo mo.
Right, so yeah, come on, so na yakwa kodi enkomo na etiefo. Mamimfa sa semi so enfantu dwa na still da su gina issue ya ekosi okay, all right. Meka Russia ni Ukraine na brantie bi di bibia to abontin on social media, so we'll try and get to him, but yani ora Paul Kunle Boatin or Chief Executive of Sama Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies Ghana. Yenini Babi Dinkomo. And Brantie, I say hello. Any Ghanaian student from Ukraine who is heading towards Hungary, and contact me, Mr. Gabriel Asante, President of Ghana Student Association in Hungary. That's Gash. For any assistance, I understand you will probably arrive in a city called Bisek, which is about 35 kilometers from Budapest. Kindly contact us immediately. You have the means to do so. Mobile plus 36 plus 362025 19087. Now the WhatsApp also plus 233 243 277 289. Gabriel Asante. And all the way also a president Ghana Students Association in Hungary. Ghana for school for more or Hungary. And Gabriel Asante no this idea what they have to do. I better say Sabekana ni any dinkomo. But yani ora Paul Kunle Boatin any nkomo near course sisia or Ukraine no. Robert here that's more kwa ni TFM Sanope. So buaena yemu biwa yentiasie yentiminya entiasie kakra. Asemi bonse na ebi edesobo edebo Russia say omutrimu edin ebi nso ebeka so nia omo ye no so no yes omo protect omo interest in the ka ho so far your reading on nia koso nyina
mamenche chiefo nyina
ifo just
nia koso ndie nia beka ne say Russia for a person protect omo interest Nti trupa no mo bambo asese eno ano mo ye nti no sene ewiase obi anim no omo otumi no aya international law no mo fanya adwuma oba ya ka aka sam ya ta aka se so tumfo otumi wa owro oka efa wabatu eno abi na Russia for ye
So this whole incomo about Ubatine be say near Ecosu is because of Donbass republics Russia for person one more tea in your kaka. This history about Uchechim Kakra and only same pa.
Donbass Republic, you know, the one now Ubenya Donetsk and the one so na Lugansk. And no honor, but one person western oblast. Nature said, one capture one on my and to send your Crimean. If you say one person munyasa, yening in Anasapian
and she mean says I don't ni Luhansk Yao King. Nina yen crow.
I brono fans I to say region to say be I emphasize Ghana hand, keep your crita cranny.
And you almost the Omwana and also can Ukraine.
Ukraine, me not can Ukraine. It is a Crimea, no paper, can Ukraine and Russia for a moment. But one more year Russia for. Almost can be beyond Russia for. Into a bra Russia for a whom say Ukraine for person almost a join European Union. And one move went to go so my your friends separate you see. On my own margins almost 2 of them. One more 2 on Ukraine for no so one print. And Titembia and a banner of Musufre Russia for now Russia for nothing. But say no, Usha Putin main objective or person capture those areas, or better standing up Ubras on. Next will use one as a buffer
case that actually no say no baby any NATO for be your missile system no Ukraine na emben Moscow send you say na that's more be ya a bit me ben Moscow be less than 600 kilometers no
because only Ukraine share border directly to say Ghana need Togo
and you say what they have fat one over find the say to say be Togo na powerful that is Moscow and our person or capture voter reading send you be Ghana ni Nigeria for an go be on best on ben want to be near man enkwa afra sa pepe eti anya dia Russia for ubia beka bi on beti because I am komo akoso wache on beti ho on be make sure say omo ma Ukraine for so nko join NATO and European Union because omo fin say banesa omo ho bambon hye no ebe topping and yesu nyina yeti ase international politics and geopolitics near friend superpowers no say Russia o say US o say China o mu nim na so
okay so mami ma unjina hanum say na memusa because so kan edin bi ho a wo de tudwa bi na metiefo minim say bi a wo de oti ase ba nye obi a na beti ase o kan o si NATO Ukraine for person ko join NATO o bono to fa NATO ye den
and NATO ye amamman eku a o ma be yen hyiemu o ma yo o ma join say the nyonko ho ye den ho kire na o mbeboa won eno ani NATO no ye North Atlantic council trade bi a o ma form organization America for the team atinkin man now after the collapse of the Second World War no the first and now you Cold War Cold War no teach mu ani say ideologies mi one ham so on beko na so on nko say tokwana akon ye Cold War, Warm War and Hot War inti sabre no o hwe Eastern Bloc na USSR Union of Socialist Republic for no Soviet for no and Moscow na capital na Russia ye prono say e bi anfa Ashanti region no muti mu atenti ana na Western Bloc America for any UK ni France no ya dia no wo hwe Germany kwa na ya chemi Eastern Germany ni Western Germany until after the collapse of USSR no and NATO for no amama ni bebre amo fin say Russia pose threat ma won almost acquire say omo be support in fact omo break away from after the collapse of USSR no people say Estonia no money ade nyina no on person ko join NATO enunti na ama yehu sa by ya Russia for ebo etos
esan say womuso mo ni America enka enti ukwa akọ join NATO dia na tese akọ say oni o matamfo na oni o mokọ akọ hwiabom
and apart from that before the collapse of the Eastern Bloc no agreements between the ECOSO between US and Russia ama almost say Russia form almost say almost percent NATO expanding into Russians but they are too much so but America na say NATO no ma didi aba Russia for no no sa ma say no be close to France Moscow and I'm say USSR ku ye no all countries ni bi no mo bebre a omo ne Russia no mo share border no mo try say omo be join European Union na say omo be join NATO eno na ama Putin ebuofu because there be an o kan ho asema it appears say omo fin say be we kraman a opo onka enti ni say no why na agen say be o chire di kakra ho eno nti ana ama oya ni oya nti the main objectives ni say obeke sabia na me popo oya no no am make sure say enya dia Ukraine obe join
enti je utimi say o kan na menti ase nya kwa say Ukraine ti ase so ke ye join ni NATO na ebi ebetie mu nsem a okun nyina tu betwa ho
this year no Ukraine ti ase so on join kra obeke sa region na America no Obeje. Eno de woyɛ den a obeje. Wɔn nkɔfoɔ no. Russia foɔ ne gu hɔ no mo. Nti wɔn wɔde ne sekan kwa de obeka. Te sɛ ne ɔyɛ Crimea no. Obeje. Emom was a Ukraine for so yes, foreign policy no was from the normal non-aligned policy. There's a one uncle support to NATO and European Union. And also I want support to Russia. And we lame. A banner so Benya Assembly. Every so Russia for just areas in Ukraine say Ukraine you're not against that. Or Bekwa joining NATO, Russia Behano, Omtony. And Yadia Russia Beppen.
I see. The better see Roboting. I'm say, wait me ye assembly ni sukakra. Yada see. Any nearque one. Rapport Kunle Boating, Chief Executive of the Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies, Ghana. What you are ashamed of himself and Komoya ID, and Ma Uhu in Semneni Sukakra, Etiasia, and who at the Crunty Ama Russia Fonsu Yeni Omuye. And they say yes. Ghana. Any Togo, say Togo, ye na ebia ye tanfu bi, na ye tanfu se obetra Togo a. Acha se oba behwe enimem. Na Ghana se there bi. Ye mpese oba betra Togo. O de opa kona kwatena bebia ba Togo de benye dodo. Amanya ebin benye no. Untimi man betra because obetra na ba behwe enkwam. Nkwan no so etori bia hwemu bia na enam ni ma na bia nkwan kura nye de no akwa akwa se menkwan ohwa enam ye nim ni ne ka ho enti Russia for mani bra brie ni nyina ena owura Kunle Boaten achichim kakra dia man me sure say oti ase
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Odesampa Kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se Onye yimu no kretrodo kagire men kamadini bo nitafe mayentie kosi abwaji 100.9 kwesi bonkwe
Yankwe ni mianto aso akosia remu e de bon krata no nsem no bi sen no oka
ma me hwe krata fa to so dunsia e wo daily graphic mu na eno se shraja hye senka ni PPA boss wometua 5.7 million emfama oman no na Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice Shraj and omo ahye former Chief Executive Officer woda Public Procurement Authority ano ora ejei nim Boaten ejei that one for 5.7 million Ghana cedis one sign for sika no emeto oman no kofasi mu na wose sika yi wase otua editor consolidated fund emu yama no bosome maako ensia ta bosome maako ensia yi ena wase otua etum na afei wode receipt be kire se eye evidence ana se adansedie se ampa ta sika yi watua nti wode be kwa commission no se wanye saa empanimfo besi ne hu gyina efoforo obetu anamon foforo ebe kwa atia no ene kwan ya ombefa so asasika na gede akwakwaya sa no wombeje no kwan bi aso ekwan no so obefa de age ebi ene se na katwi na japade ena afei ni sika wo bibia wo bia na no ombekeka bom de atua sa 5.7 million Ghana cedis no ede ama oman no na Shraj kire se ye kasa ye opanyi wontumi enkuta aban edibre bia mu saa kopem emfie du and yes na wontumi so emfa no nkofo bibia ete saa ananse anamontuo se ontumi ntu anamon nkonkogye oman adwuma bia emfa nto no ho so eti ye kasa yi wo kire se de enti a wasi saa gina ye office ya de ma no wa abuse no wa ya ma na bro so wa nam saa ni dibra na owo no so e de abu oman no afa so e wo kwan hodo bebre so osi suban a woda na di no ense emfata si ebe ma ne kwan ma na so aban dibra bia mu etimfie du opanyini wontumi enkonkogye aban dibra bia ene ege so no ana adwuma ye ena omo so kire se dibra de be ma ne se de ositie no ene hwehwemu omo ye no ye obi ekoma ne dibra bia eno nyade a beboa amani pakro no eti oma disqualify no afei se obeye board chairman obeye wase Shraj a disqualify board chairman a wada oya Professor Douglas Boateng and afei member a wada board no so Dr. Emmanuel Yao Boache every was say ye be si wo mo sa wo mo ka sa board no ho e procurement authority ho no eti ehyehyeye a wo mo de ababeto so enonom ehwehwemu bebre ena akọ ede afa opanyini ho emre bi atwa mu afei ena Shraj de ni ruling aba ama ehon nsem nti wasaya hyakra se osome miensa ntem no opanyini wonna na japade o wonyina adi emfa nkyere se de be ya eno no epanifo betimi ahunu kwan a obefa so na ekoba se ebia wantimi amfa sika no esese wode ba no amma na eno no ekire se asotwe a esese yede ma no ene kwan a wo mo befa so ede age se sika no wo mo ebefa so sa ede ama wonum Daily Graphic mu na me wakrata fa a etoso aduonu enan ni aduanan ba kono wo de ensem bi aba beto ase wo chese 1.5 million beneficiaries a wonom da livelihood empowerment against poverty a ye charity aka no leap that program bi wo chese ye ntria asa nipa yi ka wo mo grant be se bosome enan enie na ye keka sika a ewo ho a esese ye de ema wo mo a efri 64 Ghana cedis ekopem 106 Ghana cedis 64 Ghana cedis enkane 600,000 ene 60 Ghana cedis 60 Ghana cedis no aye de 4 cedis account 64 cedis ena wo mo baka na be ma mo 1 million enkane 1 million na ye di 6 cedis atoso 100 Ghana and now 106 Ghana cedis ena watch say sa enipa 1.5 million yi womu eye womu a anyini womu fie kwa animu poso obi wo ho yade na aka no ene yede no ato lip yi so afi womu ohia brubro aye womu sa no ene yede sa sika ma womu na se sia ya yemfa enipa dodo be se 1.5 million a womu da lip so na yemfa womu sika ma womu bosome enan yi ebe dai ena sa nipa yi ye kan womu ensatimi akọwo no ma no ye esese odi twitwa no ho no watimi atwitwa no ho na we nyina no eyade bi a eha adwene a empanifo de ato dwa se esefata se womu betimi aye bibia afa ho na sa sika yi ye de aba wo chese se womu hwe afiefie a sa nipa yi 1.5 million yi adehye yi womu efiri mu no a eye afiefie be se 344,023 empiba hasa aduanan enan ene aduonu miensa ena ye afiefie a salipi wo mo da so ena wo nsan kan ye eti ade bi ha adwene delay abam empanifo akeka wo ho se de be ya sa nipa betimi anya wo musika na wo mo etimi adidi ede afrim mama
men kan comments kakra ahome so so let me just get through some of the comments now. Enoch Wasaman Kesio say NPP polling station elections, whether Alan or Dr. Bawumia, the NPP will go home come 2024. NPP never again. Enoch Saman Kesino Difi and Odiano Edebaye. Africa Wakwada so says Russia Ukraine disaster is unfortunate, and I must say NATO should be blamed for allowing this awful incident to happen. That's Africa or the Fikwada. So, Ibo. Okay. With immediate effect, I'll urge China to join Russia and their satellite countries to create alternative international payment system before it is too late, since China also have territorial disputes with Taiwan, Japan, and the Philippines. That's one from Alibaba Medina. So, do what exactly? Ankuma Foster, Achima Yorubi says, sacrifice to the nation, most appropriate measure to support and build. Our little tax and contribution always ended with massive development. Ankuma Foster, Achima Yorubi, Nodifi, and Odibai, OPK, Ewa Goss. So, or say, Bagman, Honorable Bagman will go down in the history of Ghana as the worst speaker, telling an MP to shut up. That is one here from OPK. Gosh, so you see, it's interesting that some UTAG affiliates have refused to go to the classroom as decided by their NEC I'm not sure why this government is pussyfooting on this matter. Nowhere in the civilized world is one paid for no work done. Kwesi Obri Kwansa, UK, and no fee and buy. I'm sure you have to really also get to understand the issues very well. You see, it's not just about you know that strike is it's not an illegal thing unless if you don't follow the right procedure. But is allowed in our constitution. You can just go. So workers are allowed to go on strike. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu says no serious country will go back to vote for this former president after exiting power for 8 years and come back and leave for 4 years. Teacher Kuju Eno Edbai. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Kiri was say, in fact, Urban Bagwin is clearly doing the bid of the NDC and not the interest of does not have Ghana at heart. Mukaila Jonas Adia Kiri Osheba Amisti was say patriotic voices. Ghana needs good leaders like President Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia at this crucial moment because they are ready. They really care for the people of this country. They care about the people of this country. Well, need 100.9 Ghana Munchi Suno Asiogwe. Yanto aso na yanko de bankrata no. Ensem no.
Abusuafo de amede to aso biewi. Aye de bankrata aye friend say daily guide. Na kratafa to so mi ansa no wata say abrantie ye friend no Manase Azure Awuni. One na wokwaya nsisemi no wade betu da. Na ade a wade betu da no etifi asem a wade to so wase contract for sale. Na sa contract for sale no da ye wowura ejeni mbuatin ejeyi ya no wada public procurement authority ano en wotre say e wokọ papa na so ya patasese no proye ni yentenni adokro ne sa no kumbua. And I'm so a Ghana Integrity Initiative. I say no, as a suamutama, some no come at church. Not charge for young Sisemu. Charge for young Sisemua, Domua Suko, Emma, woman finance yaba. Woman the band, woman tessa pape. Tikabutina, yeah, a 5.6 million Ghana cedis. I Ghana for the one war, and to Uncle Fesses Canomra. And don't think what there. Ya bande no anya de a obedi kale wele bio every sabre de kwa abanye duma sa 10 years e da yenim no wontumi nye abanye duma bio se de opambo etua nkofo kale wele wi no sa pepepe ne yede wo sa to no so afei ebra wo ba beye aduma no na japade a no wo then time no ene wo beye aduma no wi ensu na japade a wonya ka ho yan konko hwehwem o medikre ni nyina na yewia ya tem esan se bia na kwan a wo fa so a onya ye no na nya kwan pa so enti for now there 5.6 million on farmer yan ya band 10 years o mekan na japade o wo nyina fa ntre Ghana for ansa na tire bibi wo hono a asa kate
ma fabreso sam krata chronicle do bokrata no na chronicle do bokrata no ba amane say na no ya wada etwa mu dwumadi sunku bi ekoso e wo nkranmantem ha sei na sa dwumadi nyina no ene se ebeboa ama yetimi ahunu say benchmark value no said esi etie na eno enaguta Ghana Union of Traders Association womo so e de ato members no ne Ghana de hye nyina anim say yema no enhye yetirim say ye toto neoma mu ano no esan say benchmark value no say wo ma fiti ase de ye adwuma first match achina no be start ha wo mo fiti ase a ochina no de aye adwuma na wo mo kokan ye no say na 50% say wo mo kokan na about 30% eno nkyere say wo mo ento neoma mu wo beto neoma mu enti Ghana fo fan show mu tirim na wei aye wonom apanyini president ya woda ano Dr. Joseph Obey na ene ntadrofo kasa aye ekirechire mu se de esi aye no se kobase atoto neoma mu a omsra ada ma obi amfa ma meye na se da bi ya totum benchmark value no ekosoro etu omo so ebehwe se ombe ma nneoma na kosoro said ye sitie percentage na sa no mbe weke no na wo mo de aye adwuma eno so ene chronicle do bokrata abomu amane
na the bokrata me de atuasu aye Ghanaian Times kratafa toso eduno watasa asentuade abo no yatotum na atu a yatum no passengers no so adwalai pa wo mu tese ha adwene ebi a wo be fa car ani bebi a wo be kro na wo be di akoniaba adaya ya tu petrobuom anya ade a wo mani gye ho Ghanaian Times stress wo ni nipa ni bi kasaye Madam Veronica Ansa why people teacher and what I say one akatu akura ye say 640 Ghana cedis that's 640 Ghana cedis what the nyina ba fro shine na bosumi so a we say 640 enti was ramping for say the transportation wombetumi aye hu bibi na ye kakra womunya bibi ma wo mu na we de adwene pa womani nje kura sa baby transport first no akodro no e free da pass ade cost ekre yatum e free atimota be say ko the same thing e free nsawem de bank ran yatutum from nkrade kokuma se pass awodo ni nyina obi atutum na Ghana for tre se womani nje de ekoso
na kwabna nya okay de times story me hu obi nsu asani message anu pem se me kan ba won pa ko se bem se we ni ne di kan we hu se yato petrol yato lorry fare ebuo no mu a amanfo nse da wo mni driver for no mate na nku
over kwesi me ya sure
no krepa na wo kan
because wo moti ase
ba kwabna wonim se ade no ye ka se yatotum o say 15% buy na 15% buy eno ye first one na 30% we can say 30% and 15% buy. I can see no cry woman the encrofo adwin shedan koso no say 30% the na buy na private for no say 30% ni mom na ye adwuma
15%
no 15 na actually wo de buy
GPRT for the two job enye oh yeah sure
eno nya adwuma de ya find out na hwe
okay
say 30 ni mom na ye adwuma na mom Ghana for nkasa because omonim say
adroba for no bre
o ma bre
okay, all right. Mesa baby, na mame Ghanaian Chronicle, the Bokrata no na assemble ko edem no see brace up for rise in prices of goods despite 30% benchmark value Guta. So Guta for no mo kan we akire brofo na da hanum see. Dr. Joseph Kweku being your president of Ghana Union Traders Association. Ye no ni nkomo. Dr. Dasimo akwa baba ni TFM so.
Me do so mirror.
So, Brofui, brace up for rising prices of goods despite 30% benchmark value. Guta. That's a Ninchire Mupane saying, Mosia Yanya.
You also, the car reduction in benchmark value. No, also a book here to me say, Yatibi, so me patriotia say, it will be a no casa. No, we say, hey, it's yapse. You know, so about 30%, no. And I say more better than the Maswana. That's a Nipana will put that question. No one tells you. So,
Pacho Doku. So, and say, Abanshi say be or the buy say benchmark value say be a Niama better so 30% bisa. Niama more clubano. And no. Amanfo bi na kwakwa o madwin so Kenya ne mosumo ba beti niama na amode ba na bo no so
wo budu bu se afredi atumumu so dia se
enti yambo ya bo fio muden
tumu na aba na you also to say you need price control regime obi be ka say bia amanfo to niama be bi da
free market
what is ekuo bi anazo bi ka say niama be kosra. That's a bia asama nipa no can say a natural sequence. Say bia duty a cost road bia. That's a bia be affect the pricing. And inti sana na yene zentre for no eka yeka say 30% reduction no. That's a entise first na buy ye so 50% no. The first na ka buy so 50% and that's a more of duty na for kakra. But the say we miamu kakra instead of 50%, why 30%? And until no, every duty no so akweni kakra. Until no, so we share natural sequence there. And say, anyamano bono, ebe affect na kakra bisa enana yene central for no kasa.
Okay. But yeah, I say near ye frugia no mean ka yen ka yenim se ade no hanchi chemu aduasa de na aban ate so sa amamono. Na nka mo so mo man ka yen so na nka enso enso ba mo chese enso enso.
Debi also no dey see akra also I get confused. Say first no the before say we dey enema what the wuzika button na what the koto enema no say $100,000 na aban be chemu mienu na say abeka $50,000 ansana one what you would do to know home. That be ya aban ema 30% no any 50% discount no. It just say you $100,000 no or my discount no ya ebepa be do $70,000 and no na aban be charge you to know. Be pa chao te say and this you so 50% na say 100,000 beba 50,000 san we tu ya woto no. But the CRD, what is 30% of $100,000 na your butcher na beba 70,000. To 70,000 no, butcher due to one and no, I was so saying that butcher with 50,000. So maybe
but still, I said more into so.
And then so there be a cost. Oh, and to one church, one to the Matum was a church, and that's a beer. Yet, ma, or Mobetoni Mano, or Mobeka said. Would I buy out Timoson and Yama Ebo Acosro, Debbie. There's a first and Nanka about here, so 50%. Says I would do when Yamana bar, what mount is so 50%. And what AGI for me, a buy now, so or young revenue, was it baby 50% and I'm a demand on a so no, and you said they got to swap 30%.
Okay. Yeah. So what is about 70%? That's it. Skabotena will be your duty and no na kosro kaka ama bai. Okay, all right. Na yeah, Matias here. Na mimbu so NTCC no enyama te saying because a bano dollar any CD and me share one of the stories be a continue online. See CD now West African currency depreciate 7.60% to dollar. They say CD ni sisi ade na ho ode no baby edu no de enye kra sen na ekoma mo kra adwadifo e
ya dwadie ni na ho ode e wo forest nim because forest no ye kwa manano a eno ne ye dikoto ye niema no na amanane no kra no sisi anenam ewiase ezihye mu covid ni Ukraine to kwa ni ho gika niema ebo zo akosro ho na dollar so bo akosri that's a we your who bibia na enye enti niema enka dodo a obeto no definitely won't even to niema dodo no sa that's a wo capital no eso ehwan and sana what the banso a that dollar kro ya na odi betu ya duty enti duty no so no emu be kosro because dollar no exchange rate no kosro abo se duty no so akosro enti wo be ka sa na me na efu no. Then say the cost of doing business are come very high. Then say about careful or prices. So do be careful your prices. So who was be a consuming public and also no. It's not so much purchasing power no. And then if you are cost running no. If you are near mass first name cost the edua and then with mito inumpe. And to know also affect will turnover. Said and bedudua and kawutimide eton near. And this is we see no a Bosnian and Wakopo banker. That's also no after you there so ubitimi etia omo kanti se exchange no kosra etia enema bebre yana enye simple sa nti wa je ya na usika botren ka krekra no we ni betie no na afi swati hu.
Okay, all right. Doc, Anope, let me show you be see. Dr. Joseph Kweko being a president ma ye guta eno ni ye din komakra no need 100.9 Ghana montie dwumedi so eno aso egui Anope ye da so e din komo ye hwe nsem no se ne sitie ena dwo me ye sure say bosumi no aso sei no oye bosumi adwuma ana akwhye obi se bia wo de ne ka obetua no bosumi awie ya ene ene me ka say na 28 bosumi aso men send message in can't I didn't make a man for Sabusumi to Meji Omoka. Nina can Jumana ye no. Na Bakun so me pese T4. And I pay me Kaimon say Ghana Osha Yemra Pon Constitution na. Chirese Parliament. A very be as one mobile transia now be dissolution, no. Omudi says Omo Quahumji and Amo Pejo Muni near Kahwa. Except Oman Echo now a State of the Nation address. Enti beto Jasen Coman Yawa de Yabe March neither Tosumi and San Coman about State of the Nation address. But if you are the we Deputy Majority Leader added to Ghana for you and him said Oman State of the Nation address no untimi emmaso untimi enye State of the Nation address no yebe no edafofro nti say so far ne ono nti bia na ohwe nim say bia nka yawa dey wati say Oman the State of the Nation address the breya omotu akwa sheda nti yan hye no so wonum say I'm just trying to go through some of the things to see, sir. New date to be communicated, determined to preserve a surefire means to address. No. Yeah. I'm sure a new date will be communicated soon. Yebehu. That be man.
But mama and Surin Yada yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Ebi this match no cry ehun said here binum say adwada be a holiday na bebe mu.
Holiday bebe.
No na man for time pa. A man for minimum the high plans pa.
Enko files wo mbe.
Binum the high plans long week.
But I say mo defie na mo.
Yeah.
Mo di pie.
Beat 100.9 Ghana Muntie Sunni. Yawedu or Silver Corner say this is the first time passengers and drivers are not fighting about the transportation fare since it was increased that last Saturday. Yawedu and Anameka Wansam. They called this so was say nothing can stop the man with the right mental attitude from achieving his goal, and nothing can help the man with a wrong mental attitude. Echo the so and dear no buy. If you can't be a nice pencil to write someone's happiness, try to be a nice eraser to clean someone's sadness. Interzone Kashua Boom Road. Hey, people are sounding very philosophical this morning. Man for no. Ghanaian students in Ukraine situation has become very sensitive and alarming. So I don't understand why the MP, like Samuel Okujeto and some NDC members, are playing politics and lying about it. Boating, Denmark, and Odia Rainbow Walker. So it's a good news to hear that most Ghanaians have been evacuated from Ukraine to Ghana. They say that most Ghanaians have been. If Ghana wants to qualify for the 2022 World Cup in Qatar, then the FA should contact the person who scout players for Kotoko, because this man have done well for scouting good players for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Mr. Tai, Golf Estate, and Odiano Erbai. Yahuza was see the fight between Russia and Ukraine keeps escalating day in and day out, and I plead with the world leaders and the United Nations to use every diplomatic means to get the Russia and the Ukrainian government to cease fire. Yahuza Swame. Kwabinamafo MCO studio no say Obwa Emi wani akosia no making kind of bankrata akosia bwa Jimmy Someti adwam yam tinani yanko animu
Abusuafo Democrat Ghanaian Times Secretary Tosunu na mejinan. What the Aban watches a Russia president here, the friend of Vladimir Putin, and Wakatra na soldier for one say, what it say North Atlantic Treaty Organizations one, the friend is a NATO for one, a percent womuko save Ukraine for. Enti omun putu sa nuclear talent no womunya no special alert obi bia musuo bɛbɔ ya wo bɛyɛ sɛ wo pɛsɛ wo kɔ save Ukraine for no omo to sa special alert na ye nuclear deterrent no wombeto ato wiem e bi bedidi e bi beda kom de kom ni nyina enti wo ma ye eno alert e de ato wo se ntokwa wo mu ni Ukraine fo okono the aman bi anim no obo no ho musuo se ya America o ya Britain fo mbodi wo mu nkontokwa wo mu ho over kwesi Britain di wo mu nsa da mpentokwa o wo mu de awu say America fo ne ade ne wo mu anntokwa wo mu di mu akotene wo mu enti musuo mu obi na nipa kro nya na adwene sɛ wɔkɔ akɔgye Ukraine fo wa wo be make sa attempt no na wo mu ayɛ saa ade no ready nti ampa wo mu de ade no na first ntoma kata ho ya de wo mu pantam ntoma na afiri ho ana wo mu ayɛ no ho de kyerɛ mansa nti wo be kwa soja fo ni gyina ho wo mu apepa nanim no wo mu ayɛsɛsɛ wo mu penti na tip why yes just wo mu de bobɔ ho eya no alert say bibi kinkran na wo mu agya agum ande obi a na tese asa enti wo mu ayesa ade no ready a wo mu mpese obi biara ebeba ntokwa wo mu ni Ukraine fo
mafa Ghanaian publisher da ubokrata no na Ghanaian publisher da ubokrata no de aba na wo chese Iraq na de Japan say we say MPP amanyoko enche no mo ekwakoto aba eyi mpanifo mbedi party no anim no na ye bisa ne say wo hwe a chairmanship wan na ebedi nkunim na o si ademu nim munim say eyi chairmanship position no ora Steven in team Steven ayesu in team won na ebedi nkunim na o bisa say ade o si papa yi oni how so wanko campaign kra ana wanko eyi stadium ho ba bi o mo bekọ akoto aba no round so okra no mo de ni mfonyini fama de no so ye so obi afa ne kokromoti ngotima na o betima ma no esansa wadi so o se emre bi atwa mu mia na me kan ese papa no enya de obedi nkunim ampa wa ani nkunim se si ayi de obetimi aka si su people so obedi nkunim na o mu bisa ne se na ayi yero asabi o si asabi ya madam for pa na asabi uka utunufo a wonfa edi utunufo a wonfa de obi a utunufo a wonfa de akira wo se sa de uka unwini But I say, no, I'm fine, yasem. Asem na America, and so Beko be who is smoothness level. Do a who say, where we need. Eti, what dear send me to Jano, and as a drop for able penny or rust even in Tim Papa. As some are racking the Japan, I can you. And I see, ya wakana so no ye, yamine yacheno. I'm a walker. To create and couldn't be any dear or me papa. Ya wakana so make me some. And not me dana say, so I endorse me. It is a brave idea. Orakene de Japan say there are 17 team wono na MPP amanyoko no wokọ akokodi animu se dwemtani chairman ama ene the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata de ho asem aba
the new publisher so the Aban Waters time changes yampa siampo Waters enne Mame Sara adu asafo abedane MPP fo tamfo omu atina wa tu ya sabre omu na etete ne re aye ndc fo asemi ba ye MPP fo no amra sebejafo ukọ ne constituency wa omu ekasa wo TV radio suwe na maame no wo ha party no mpam no munyini mfiri ho yempani bio ndc fo mom ene wo mu asode atina maame na ti da wo mu support no obi ti se amwolo kuje to abrakwa mrasebe deni a ogina ma de se one of town ese papai wota na tipa nya ono nko a Sam George ono nso can the same to say MPP and then the adu asafo wo petamfo wo party ni mo ya adu asafo na wo ansama sa adu asafo bono so wo ka so wo kagu form sisi a kanyi katise radio kura mudum no and sama ameno bono them Trada. And Rocks and Nelson, the Fiamapo, or no, so the same thing. And this if one you know support to my Miss Sarah Joasafu. That one young from Swabiana, assembly lady one intra. But MPP for the Oma Inama, and then this if watching away too.
My fa, they find that the Ubokrata. Na the find that the Ubokrata na ebo amane say you tag penning for H, let's say. Said enkrofo ekeka say womo enya de ombekwa akwakyera de say na ebi be fiti ase aha na eno na leadership womo da University Teachers Association of Ghana UTAG ano a director womo members say womo sanko lecture halls na womo nkonko kyera de na womo nka omakomanto womo yem to womo boase na ade bi asese womo ye ema condition of services womo hwe no ya ban ne de bema womo no o de bema womo we krata omudi pie ye February da etoso aduonu ensia afimpinu ne aduonu mienu ya Professor Solomon Nunu ena ne nsahya ase Dr. Sare Asante Ano National Secretary Emma UTAG ena ono so hya ase se emfa ho so omakwakoto aba na omo ka se ebinum so mbekwa ebi so omo nko no obi anko na omo ntumi nkotena se na omo nya nhyehyeye na omo ntie ensama hodo a aban ne beka na so omo anko classroom a omo ntumi nsi gina epa
na mimusa o matisi asi sofo kum chacha wakoka Niger Gezi sofo wakoka no
akano ana mo ba atwede
sana de dada bontin monti
ane we dia afaye
oh
wow ayadan
monti ye oh ne masuni fo
where there are uniform or hosa.
These 100.9 Ghana Munti Ejumedi Esuno Asugwe Prophet Nicholas was say alias Fine Mind alias Kum Chacha or a founder Heaven's Gate in Ministries. Bravo. Bibi aboko. Na yehu sa asemi ni nanam social media mainstream online portals he said yesi wakwa akoka na jegezi makuntokwa no kure
brakosi medasi mami jia wan kasa ni jia wati fu nyina
ejoso
ade no ade akoye mi no yesi na gegezi kura so na aka maso ena watu mafono ena brogesi fu ni bi ede aba me kura no ena nyina meda Ridge Hospital ene tete se bi di su esimiso afa ya no fa ya se ya na se bi mumu Ofukum Chacha na makwaka na gegezi aso. Ewo bra emna na ne nkrofo okasa me da Ridge Hospital ne tia de se bia se kolebu adi nsuasi me so no. Emna me pon asole ya me wie ya pen. Me bayi adwuma wo UTV emna. Enwumre 9 o'clock. Bra o ti utie me.
Masugu super.
Emna enwumre 9 obi o hwe UTV bia no se. Ofukum Chacha. Many was of my man, actually, I say, refugee. Every year, Juma, I will UTV. In the end, then, may be a cat. And Mamma saw it, and I said, would you put me? Namen so, where I say, Daniel, President, and I say, Kokana, you gave the ass. Once we are seeing ye in every progressive way, you. Every progressive way be. Our back. We are seeing ye in every binom. Now, okay, Bible Proverbs 14:59. Bible so be a yes to Queen. No, Jim, some will be asking in every. It's way at the Queen. Proverbs 14:15 so when you me and now we at the Queen. As some will be a better social media. Unshim. Now, what you it's me, also for Chacha. Men, what can I get? Ena na igegezi nso emeka me minim die tia that ya na social media ena one guy back wa ono di besi social media o kan won sem report ya se me kora me da koma afia dani ya se me mu na makoka na igegezi minya guy ni number ena me friend na wo say ono di what you say obi ka on the platform so
and a more copy giant on also starts as a walker into a pamacha. Broadcast if won't be any media for any be on. Quite on fast one 1 year, Juma will be asking. Yeah, we'll do one happy. And then you made what's up with Chacha. My baby, Juma will use TV. I'm not paying for that, no Castle Cry, and I'm conscious about KFM. And then I mean, Nigeria, Mako Canas. I can't break, and on I can't. Brothers, I have to.
Na ada unini wa problem bia na antina man for bia BBC na na mwana unini wa problem.
Oh, that be me the problem. That be me the problem bia. Me problem as of Punjacha me na Nigeria. Because me me Nigeria no. That be na usa. Me ya sofo ba ko kase e friend Jesus Abranti o UK. Me many years Abranti e di agora nanti more than 20 years. Nenchen ana na gegeze tia. Na gegeze ko school. E di minimum na gegeze no minimum no kete. E di me no sabe. Ma fa ne senana e wonya adwuma onye bam. Onye ba ma fa ne senana e wonya adwuma. It's a mess of that's how they so beside some any problem. Any problem. That issue the above on thing. Now, Sabi, some people judge a man, some of the Baba and abuse the Baba. Now, fresh of will be an African Gedesia. A negative one or power backer, a positive for backer. And I miss of judge and so for me, I was off will be one some. The puppy wants them. Now, you're negative one, make a positive one, make a moment. Obaka obi asem na bi e ye bone na ye papa e na obi a wado ho asem be ya miss of kumchacha de me obi asem pakora na be kame no kora me furu ho obi asem nse me mo
mwana masheshe ho ana BBC na modi atu wiem na anope ya frawe ni edi hu komo na modi ni tra na tre
na brakwasi also fukum chacha na be sabi mpredi asa edin be biem na sabe wo kra wada roma o edin a wode oyi nyankopom furu wa edin a wode adom me brakwasi edin biem na mepe Peace FM na be sabi mpredi asa ma ye adwuma wo Peace FM 20 years wo ka se Peace FM boso mepe na wan gidi ya e woni pa ne na ye duabo UTV ma ye adwuma en start tama UTV bi ye over UTV 1 week. Now one GDN. Now we need partner no me yada so. Need FM. Ahimra chi kura me preach wo. Brakwasi. Platform bebre ba wo de ama me wo wi ase amaka sei. Enu mo nyama brakwasi wa se me wo wi ase. Eni edin a brakwasi wa mama ji. Then mo nyam wo me se akofa eden. Anya kura no. Me yi obi ase nchen a. Brakwasi wo kura wa mama ji din o ana me bo. Edi a wama magia kura na mfa we hu kura. Eti no sabi mpredi ase. Obi a amansan tenen kada. Eni obi a amansan enim ne da. Eni obi a wo ba sipo ne mu foforo no. Eni oye bibi pese me di pedin. Na wo so fuku chacha. I believe say we are singing in Ghana nko the whole world. Maybe what baby are, and then give me one messing up. So I say, I never could make up my gaze the astron. One say, one way I can send somebody in hand. One say, and can we the video be back? But what am I saying?
Yeah.
Would the video be back? No video now, what they are banning. Not to say. Also, fukum chacha koka na yegezi aso. Maybe a video be anyone. And once when you pan the beer na no be a Ghana for any say. Video be a ma bonten. Now what when your video will be a video about bonten sang. Mema so put the Kurano. The before marriage line. Video be anyone will be to me the apart. I just saw Fukum Judge and Kokana Jagazias. That be make an as why then.
Okay.
As why then.
All right. Well, yes, sir. I know with me about him saying no Caribbean him. Sasem yeda I am we na a man for officer BBC esi no. You better ask papa so for come church.
Na eja ozeka maka obi aso na video ewo obi nkan a about this time when the police kura frem. Anabra kwase me boa.
Sana no mo see police ato nsa afro ni ade anti.
Obi a edna adwumre 9 o'clock me wo UTV me no ka say me police station na me call say.
But so far until buy no uhu baby like ebia adekronti ebia we nyina ba no ebia why hwemu bi wehu say bi obi na church obi no ahye da say eno unya bibia sa
me maka say be ya bosumi mienu ni me shama yi ni dia say enu so dia na bi ebedu be ya bosumi mienu ni kura no me na ye gezi aye no ifuru wo me ni isi abi mu da me hwe se be ya bosumi ana bosumi mienu sana me hu no because be ye January ni mu ni ade a me na ye gezi aye no me ni isi abi mu na de na be enu ane na nsa ne na nsa chiri ya da be me makoka na so ana wa be kama so me ni si aye no me ni si awo ya kan say isle gon ye Jesus abrant ye pie ho Jesus abrant ye pie ho na ma yesi aye no say ye si a ya gudie ni wro fo ne ka be sabe sele ye si a etete nu ya no ne ade me ka say be ya bosu me ni ye kira na bosu me ye no ne o me ni si aye wo Jesus abrant ye pie ho na bosu mi ye no ni am ni si aye den na na 4 days na obi akoka obi aso ana me so fuku nchata makoka na so mesra mo mesi enye jack eti Ghana for yetumi e de asem shedipa on say ene YouTube na aba no sabe YouTube ni scan crop waji free YouTube no e dof it woni obi a wan be ki dinya woni obi a oton na ye beta na wa bomoden bre e kan say headline no wa yeli no wa yeli breaking news kum cha de be na caption no kura ni kum krofo unya kum caption na wo bebi a na ti credit because that your be yes caption na fa no yen na Facebook ni YouTube ni yeni mu that ye ni pa ne be caption na fa no we ye de abeba akobi ebi obra abeba akobi e bra na so na baby na caption no so na baby no wa bi na ja atu credit na bo so me ka kwadi no sika it is stop kum tata men kan na jege dia so
Erasi bravo let me show Prophet Nicholas Osei, Judona Feno, Prophet Kumchacha, founder Heaven's Gate Ministries. And pay need 100.9 Ghana Muntie so I know as you agree.
Ghana Muntie. Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now Becca. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right. right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Muntie so yada su gusu ano pay yeah J and 7 no senior CT na kwabena yan to say yan say the end da wani mu
Informer.
okay I think this morning you are okay okay all right I'm going
That's what Russia. That's what Russia. Why?
Na adobaka tetre se fu ebo no be kwasoro kakra nya no kwa grain ye wahu moni ade enso ebo be kwasoro kakra tre enkoi yesi say wo mu pro onso bo ba be kwasoro watere mu a entoka no a esi wo Ukraine no eya na eya binim so we di omu a na enya untum wo sa abatache eka wo na ntu a na aka wo to ade entokwa na si wo onum a yane yati a yedi sada patse no benwa ne se ehun sunsu aso no na ebebare yekom petro bo na emubo na de boka tetre se yen se nim kakra nkwa the prices
Mama fa define that the krata na me da so gina krata fa to so du miensa na eno na wo bo amane se adehye a wo mo hwere wo mo nkwa ewo apiate explosion na esi yenum na me adom abosomi miensa yi a yekowura me maachi ne da to so du baako na adehye ye bepa wo mo krabe na se na mpanimfo aye no wo mo kyese enipa edu miensa a wonum ewuye Ojasa emunkunu de apiate ho no a omdo mbeto mpam aye ofusuma ma omo no afi akope omo kurabe ena wonu a aka na nipa nan ne de yese yemfa omo nko omo krom baabi omo firi no yekwa akosi omo baabi omo firi na yeso omo ya hoho no omo ba apiate kuro no mu ho na se de wosi eka ensem no kyese enipa nkunu no eno no be ya mass barrier enti wo kyese apiate enkane na kyese old apiate park no so Ella Bedu ona owo bosome mako du no 15 months na asase na epa yesa no na se explosion ni si ye no hwere ne nkwa akua nyame eye maame panyina wanya mfihia aduo wotwe Michael free ye wo mfihia dunkunu Justice Kwesita takwa wo mfihia aduonu baako Emmanuel Kwenu wo aduonu nkunu Isaac Benny enso so wo aduanan enum Emmanuel Awinguda ewo mfinhia aduonu enan Eric Jima ewo mfinhia aduonu enan na Isaac Anane ewo mfinhia aduasa enum na wo kire se saada no homache on be sori nom do mo atoto mpam na afi wa ofusuma ma omo be se efiri no nkron kopim no ndu de na o makwa kope omo korabe eno abra o ma ye ofusum de ama wonum awie ti eno no ye be ka abom afei Call Jackson awanya mfinhia aduanan Enoch Oben anya mfinhia aduanan Daniel Ama ewo mfinhia aduasa enum Martin Kweku ewo mfinhia aduanan se nipa ya mabbo mu din de ye do mu beko mu krom eno ye nyame adoma efiada a ebe ye yi march da etoso enan na ye do makọ mu krom na sa na wotwe na wie ye no otimi akwakope o mu krabe na eno no mo kyese ye ma abusua no 6,000 Ghana cedis se wo mo fa enye ayie no enya ayie no mo de ye na mmom mo kwakope o mo krabe na ho entotoye ena wo kyese sika wo mo yi e de free apiat disaster relief committee no ena wo mo ahye se ye ma obi a 6,000 se de be ye betimi atofundaka ene ehu asiesie ne nyoma itisa ne ye de wo mo kọ municipal chief executive a wo Presia Huni Valley ona ye chairman Emma Disaster Relief Committee no Dr. Isaac Dasmani and what they are semi to Ghana News Agencies and Trofo and him say no wo ma hyehyɛ saa committee no bɛkɔ so ane abusua no ahwe abom na afei wo mo akasa ayi a wo mo bɛyɛ ene ne keka ka ho nyina no wo mo betena se na wo mo aka ho asɛ wo se abusua na nkasa ene wo mo ka sɛ dan nipa nan no mo free baby no mo abusua no hyɛ da ba bɛka so mo de mo pɔ amu a wo mo de kɔ ene ye de ama wo mo a ye de 6,000 aka wo mo ho sɛ wo mo mfa enkɔpɛ amu no krabe etienne they find that the Obokrata abomu amane
Ghanaian observer Midiwie no was a Bank of Ghana for at the several frobi omu yes omu de ba no omu de ba into omu be start ya pilot a digital currency where your friend ECD na sa ECD no won kreska a electronic currency ya enwa ya so abrochire mpo abrochire say yenkuteska o teska bebre nesa wo aye ade kuta internet so na ukura card ya card no na obetumi di aye bibia enu bi na ye ba ye wo Ghana he na ye de no aye digital currency na digital currency no your friend ECD na wo mu san kofo atra adene wo ho se na say ECD network te kwa nipa ba ye de nie wamuta se nkakra be head of innovation and fintech Kwame upon Central Bank and what they are semi-to dan was say omba start ya pilot to na urade adoma September ho and ye be start ya pilot into ye be pilot nkakra yes ye de ade foforo bi abo your friend the digital currency ECD into ECD obia ye be ne saa itire be ho ane se ya be ye use into obia nkure sika woni nsem se ukure sika na robes abu attack party ye the star for ba ye friend is ane kwampa ye be fa a transfer sika anko ye ka bebre ne kura wetem
Mamenfa Daily Post na menso menfa nwie Daily Post katafa tosunsia ene odi nsentro ni bi oso ye freelance journalist ye friend of Sakat Amega Etego na ochese ono ena sese wo ye nsentro ni a Ghana mampanyi na nado danko akufo ado ne naban ache no na wo mo chese na no ya wada na ye che abrantie eno ye National Intelligence Bureau enka na BNI ena wo mo achi abrantie ye de no akwakosie say ye ka say Sakat na lawyer for apem say wo mo hwehwe wo mo hwehwe say nka lawyer ni no wo be ma no kwan no ne the client impo akasa enso so ekwan bia ni ho a wafa so a ne nsa ka abrantie no na wo mo chese wo ye hwehwemu bi wa ye hwehwemu ena wo mo susu say wo gisika de free India businessman bi ho e wo Ghana ha enu nam so a BNI for no ana say NIB for no wo mo koye ekokoche no ama eno ho asem aba wo Daily Post the Obokrata.
That's it. So the Obokrata na no pay na kosia sapon woni kwabena ma for making kind dia ma empenyi for and so tenasi anesa ya sanita no national organizer for the LPG Amanyuko Abraham Boafo NDC OT regional deputy communication officer and George JC a member of the NPP communication team Omo tenasi ano pay Norma Choma Jinwo and Sema Hodo Atoja need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedie so anope ni boo
neat Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Muntie Ode sampabo Kasiabo Kowakate Munsa Amaya se Kasiabwaye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagire kamadine bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kusiabwaji 100.9. Kwesi Monkwe.
Individuals are sharing it on their social media handle without even recourse to me. And this morning, I mentioned Nanaba Namwa as one of those who has fallen victim to this mischief. And she is also proceeding with mischief. And it must not happen. It could be somebody tomorrow. We must say that free speech must not be taken for granted.
He has every reason to be upset. But I can say on authority, yesterday I wasn't here. I've listened to the tape like 10 times. Was Ukraine evacuation mentioned? Yes, it was mentioned. Was e-levy mentioned? Yes, it was mentioned. So you see, you don't determine the editorial policy of a news. You may not be happy. You can write to either media commission and raise your concern. But I can bet you, the video is here, I can forward it to you. You will mention Ukraine evacuation and you will link it to e-levy approval. Here, the video I've forwarded Mr. Speaker. If he challenges, I can play it now for all of us in this chamber to hear.
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Right, so Penifo Atanasi Anope, Yasanetano, LPG, Abraham Boafo of the NDC and George AC, MPP George Akwaba.
I'm just many.
We can to say.
From to Kakra.
Okay. That's it. Right. So, yeah.
I initial mafia no, I was Yabuaja. Some catcher say, one way you want me, woman never be here executive so. It will be up as when you are son, I be
yeah, same.
Maybe I done a crime.
Yeah, same. Yow. We can eat because say.
Yes.
Nice. Yes. Papa. Yes, more.
Africans.
Yes,
on the Magana for at the question. Praying and praying it.
Amen. Amen. Ebi.
Crazy.
Nyamamwe.
Natano. Nyamamu de I say odo entino. When I found Kanya. Why did you to me a showman? Prayer so no. Afemu. Edification more money am wife. I'm a genius suit. Na bag being in Africa and don't na Davia Koji America. I was UK top. Hey, that if you get more wife. But I mean, weekend here very stressful. Because as a fuel no fuel increment on effect on Saturday. And from Saturday, Sunday, there na kroma and this morning, what is happening in the township of Accra? And yet easy.
I see.
To the extent they say some of the lines of transport operations in a bit as much as 1 city. Into the price discrimination, no also, and it is so frustrating.
I see.
Very.
All right, may I see. So, moment here. I'm just looking at this. Some of the daily graphic. I see Ukraine-Russia conflict. 24 Ghanaians arrived today. 460 evacuated. Michelle Daily Guide. I see 460 students flee Ukraine. 222 arrive soon. I heard daily statement. I say government secures safety of Ghanaians as Russia-Ukraine war escalates. Ghanaian Times, Ghana plans to evacuate citizens. Foreign Minister. So, yamfa near Kosovo, Ukraine, and Fanchas here. I'm sure somebody the TBR, the war has now escalated or escalates. Escalate as a matter of fact. Amani ni muso pa Emma Nkofui anopesi na kwabna kan. Osi yanka se omohwom we anya wo omohwom a enya asem ketwa e wo ye Ukraine. Ghana ban se baye nhihye wo de Ghana de hye no ba Ghana so far ye tetete nsem ni bebre ni ne ka ho yaw nso asem fiuso.
That's it. Thank you.
Ebi aba na obi ya campaign ye na o de onti ni ayi aka ho. How can it be Japan? David. Osi omo chairman for ni na obi an ko pe bebi nda o.
And that's what we are trying to do.
Ni obeye chairman no, osi chairman no de. Chairman no ye ba ko pe, osi Steven Tim.
Yeah, in the hwehwe. And they say old folks, nothing has been done. Need for new stock. Percy, May publications are regarding the now the per BBAC area the MCC now overgan evacuation who debate a whole time back when the Zambia and Crawford Mukodi Yajame and Ayaja your mo Yama no motor Oye Pins whether an opponent the Musama Yekumusa. Until for me, until say the so-called evacuation or arrival, that is when Thomas said, and idea who are no more and so I did I may agree home. No, sir, what any letter you have told Ministry of Foreign Affairs, I invite relatives or family members. Any omo abusia omomra conference center omo why would you want to invite relatives and I say families of those who? What is the purpose? What message are you going to give them? What do you need from? Because family, yes, family. It means when be as a family do Accra, me basa meeting. Says first place going to pay the transport. All these people, you don't know the number of. Or it will not be out of place. More Ukraine or more Ghana. They must the embassy over them within the various or Ukraine. Until for that letter to have come out, say Abusia 4 hour more be over Ukraine or Mumra center. Nima dear potting. They be discussed. First of all, the bomb manica. Then what you are near more or the better be a council as any party family, any party fi Kujina, any party fi OT regions, any how are you going to? Why are you inviting these people? What? For what kind of briefing? You understand? What you need to do as a government, what you claim you have embarked upon, you are evacuating the people, regardless of whatever it is that. In my opinion, you don't need your families to discuss anything that will warrant you to bring that meeting now. No, I think in my own opinion, it's a waste of national resources. Also, the waste of time. You see, I don't say Santo Koye see what Ukraine. And I should have to say, why those social media who believe in it, I want to hear now do. I can't see me. But is it really true? The Ghana standing outside sideways. Fact to say the Ukraine should stop what they are. Russia should stop what they are doing. I don't know. The president.
I've not seen it.
But there is a list. Countries almost supporting it. Ghana happens list of or more America for a cancer. In the first place, I've been created. And in that case, the question is if you have some. And the Nkrophobia to say Russia. Or more your movie beer. After all, Cold War ne buy any aftermath. Please, pen no be a hunty. They call Aberfontin Town working for Macacra. My who be after Cold War, America, can be an uncle, faso. And the war, the then Soviet Union, whatever it is, USSR. Money on the fast and be so. The Ukraine matter is a very important, very critical. Putin, what to watch Ukraine? Now we are the Western Togo land, whatever. Also, Omoya Ghana for geographical demarcation.
Yeah,
and a Ghana for a before, and more or less a cosmopolitan area. Enti sankaya mo kwama omote wo mo ho a wo di anka yemfa so omate omo na Togo anase ebi a Nigeria ni epeyen e di afa kwan bi so because of an emeno enti di opeso yen so ba be bo ne ho se wo Western Togo land that the abeya or to bomb obenya ye easy. You understand? This is exactly what the Western world and Europe or Obimo more because of the mineral resources Ukraine now so trying to get at Russia until more train up Russia through the expansion of NATO, not Atlantic Treaty Organization. Or more else, I want to say America, Joe Biden, carefully and wisely, we're taking decisions. Or no, pattern to name or person protecting NATO and any interest. All these things, they want their interest in Ukraine to America be almost say America's interest. It is not only about the mineral resources. Also, you want to say they will find a way of having their base around reasonable distance. One person to share Russia. And Russia with Putin schooled in Dresden, Germany. He was there when all these Cold War things were. So he has been aware, he's abreast to the nations of some part of Europe and the West. And for that matter, because president for based on that. Putin is firmly aware. Now look, for fighting a more bank Ukraine, and yes, mineral resources are be dimming. Right? And for the action that Russia has taken, of course, people are dying, which is very, very unfortunate. But it is the right action. If he didn't take that interview, that I know NATO science before so be the not put in hobium. The person who might have been the president, they lose. Zelensky was just a movie star, I should say. And a true comedy, young fast and go for you. Until they are using his background now. 1 year, too elite, and I say, who are abreast with politically as a political machinations, pure politics. No, Zelensky is not up to that task, and so they decided to use him down through other incentives to say they will be closer to that. For me, you know, apart from the people who are dying, which fortunate and are also trapped, I support strongly what Putin has taken. Because like I used the Western Togo last time, and Kagana yam traho, I'm a Nigeria man, me bono, I Togo more than say what Western Togo land. And my bridge back compare the Tremoko Hono, or more bomb, and just say the BBR Aka. The mineral resources in Ukraine, I know Sutiama, America, and other countries more they have so much vested interest. Ukraine is first to about 13th of almost every mineral resources in Europe and in the world in terms of its production and export. If you go to their website, minerals need big oil, also even a broker export. Ukraine is the third producer of corn in that whole Europe of export. You understand?
Yeah, just 1 minute, Nisi.
Gas pipeline network. No, Ukraine is on top. The Basia manufacture is for locators. Basia manufacture turbines for nuclear weapons. Then other weaponry. Ukraine stands out. That matters. America, in their own interest and knowing very well that Ukraine is a very important port to probably come and have their base around. They started this thing long ago to ensure that gradually they would take action. For me, I support.
Yeah, that's it. That's Sanitan of LPG. I mean, call Abraham Boafo of NDC. I mean, Tino. Near cost to Ukraine, Russia, or Queen. Near a buying and a more buying it to some Ministry of Foreign Affairs. They are to job. So far, near PP fear in Comoy into you, Ebi.
Ishi lawyer digital macro in baby. And that's how my former constituency chairman Alco Elias Nyam within a week. I think say on my schedule the 1 week to be served on 1st of March. That's next week. He's been very, very committed party person, one of our strong pillars in my constituency executives, Honorable Geoffrey. You see, two of Ukraine, Russia, no border from in sovereignty. I don't understand why Putin thinks the Ukraine, they have gotten to a height where they deserve their personal sovereignty. Maybe they want to protect their sovereign kind of territories in then Putin should have issue with that. It doesn't work that way. And Ukraine has been on its own for some reasonable time now. So Putin, if you think you have interest and maybe you have exceptional view to what they want to do now, it's a matter of engagement. This time of Etuono Abubono, I come. So for me, in fact, I can tell an authority say, to a large extent, I disagree with Putin.
It's because AB say one said anti the Eastern Bloc and the Western Bloc AB are fine in terms of protection of their interests. Hegemony near Kahwa. One said anti as ye and your son AB are becoming.
No, but the issue is what I'm saying is that what means Putin is so much aggressive to even kill people, destroy properties, and he's even inviting other territories and other countries. So Bibi Odin and Ube Tumubiano, he will send troops and he will deal with those people. So are you trying to tell me say you are agreeing with Putin that Putin is advocating for a third world war? That is not what we should agree to.
Me say what in Semna see one tia see ya.
In Semna me tia see pa. And I'm say they show borders on sovereignty. What they say? And being it the struggle for sovereignty, no, and being it opposition to sovereignty, no. And the first thing shouldn't just be about say anything that will lead to the destruction of life, the destruction of property, no. I say no to it. Genocide. I say no to it. What do I say? Because even so, if you look in public international law, so share the jurisdiction of states to even try on criminal issue. Issue like this, issue of war, genocide. No, every state has a universal jurisdiction to hear it. It tells you that Adibia actually Nipan Kwan, Adibia even international law even recognizes as undoable. That is why every state, irrespective of wherever you are, when you cause anything of criminal nature, which is borders on genocide and war, you can be tried at any country without considering the nationality and your country of residence.
And make us say this particular issue, it's all TSA because then even some Americans even also accuse Americans of these same things. That look, when it comes to protecting your international, like or be interfere into your interests internationally, they do all that they can to protect that interest. Yes. And being a Russian for
I make a show say in doing that, no, the aggressiveness in Putin is not good because I never know to a and Ukraine von wow. Ebiana your president nam social media can say Putin should be careful and if pushing that doesn't stop what he's doing. The Ghana military will also Ghana will interfere. Social media. Akufuado wonu Putin.
Come on.
Now Akufuado wonu Putin. AK-47 what about Russia? So no, I mean these are social media.
The president has not said that he was a president on cancer. So if it is social media now, they can't.
And far from that, Crown. What I'm saying is that unless I to Putin now, we are not safe because we share. Sorry, I to Ukraine now. Ghana is not all that safe because the share Nyamana Putin Ghana. Or see country beyond obey interfere no or obey deploy the troops to their borders and all that. But so I to a large extent I disagree with Putin because his aggressive way of trying to protect his interests no. Uncalled for. And I say NATO when a bed in Uzuka. America funding NATO funds so they are small they are also monitoring events. If Putin doesn't stop certain things and call for a peaceful negotiation they also intervene. Now those are American a friend day. NATO fonzo do munjuma. The Ghana hanumye kitetu ntunkumo bi economically will be affected. Ebian and then before started defending fuel prices here, Putin Ukraine for untokwa na map fuel cost. If MBP the communicators are already saying this. MBP communicators are already saying say Ghana economy no it is in limbo because of the war between Ukraine and whatever between Ukraine and Russia. So to me I disagree with Putin because what means Putin Yaman he want to protect his interest by he should have different alternatives to protect it better than what he's doing here. But risky the entire world, I think it's bad. And issue of the Foreign Affairs Ministry now trying to engage parent of Ghana for student or more Ukrainian as a for no. I think I agree with Minu Atano say it is need for it. Because we share the directive of state policy here. The government and the president has a constitutional mandate to protect Ghanaian citizens against any form of internal and external aggression. And this this is an external aggression trying to threatening the lives of Ghanaians abroad. And then it's a war initiative be to evacuate them. And our initiative be to secure their lives. You don't need any engagement with is it that you want to engage them for financial support to government, or you want to seek their consent before you do that? And if it's about consent, by you have an implied consent in the constitution, or you have the right as a president and as a government to protect their interests beyond any form, protect the people of Ghana against any form of internal and external aggression. This is an external aggression. And you don't need any consent from anybody. And I find I call it friend meeting, but not round table and hunty and who expenses is a waste of the country's resources. And I think before government initiative when Pensa International, that's the Pentecost Student Association or international chapter be arrangement be trying to help some of the students with some contacts. So this country for all this one. So I think I applaud the Church of Pentecost for that very swift intervention in this matter. Like I say, Afenyoma can akasem and oko parliament videos wo and that will deny and a paper area beto as Afenyoma is trying to dissociate say ono anka say e-levy no e-levy no evacuation.
And where we Ukraine me enko.
No Ukraine asem like so nipa ne say amfa e-levy amba you see he needed e-levy to evacuate Ghanaians from Ukraine.
Okay.
Now what kind of unreasonable statement is this? Dabena Ukraine as me as dabena e-levy struggle yazi. And you know you want to tell us say MPP Abena Nakufuado they don't care about Ghanaians risking their lives in Ukraine. And you say e-levy is 1 year as the NDC for and as I say NDC you have to say e-levy and go to so 1 year as a excuse me so 1 year as a e-levy go through ya. Let's say MPP Abena I'm found say no more Ukraine. Their lives doesn't matter. Is that what Afenyabako is saying? Say e-levy. Say because say MPP for buy. My e-levy ni say herbal medicine. Say Arabia. To the extent is that there Ukraine, Russia, and Ghanaians are dying or Ghanaians are. I mean, life they are risking their lives, sir. Or not lives. There's risk threatening their lives, sir. Let's say no e-levy, no saving of them. So is that what Ghanaians voted for? I mean, nobody will say this. And the Afenyoma can say no can. Why was the Mutaka say their videos linking evacuation to e-levy?
Oh, and they send your kind.
I didn't know deny. Why was he denying? Intimidate the maker say. The Minister of Foreign Affairs to speed up with whatever consultation and engagement process they want to do. Someone finding means. The Ghanaian embassy is no more now. Order any internal remedy or make me use for now, so that at least since we are here to evacuate them, no, or make me have some kind of sound mind peace. No more arrange embassy no issue any nyama they should arrange water for them. Adriani, there should be effective communication between the student and the embassy front, so that they will feel they are safe and they are secure. Okay. So that at least I buy embassy car, e-levy don't go through. In this Afenyoma campaign, so because e-levy the on major 2 months, so evacuate Ghana and Kuala there. Then their lives are risked there. And then the extra kind of phone na among time you know we actually in Paibo. Now I buy so yana famu there.
Okay. May see that's Abraham Boafo of the NDC. Now me call George Isisu na yaw ohu asema no pe akwafa vere mi se idofu bi odin na wo den Charlotte Akosia Danka or say yes they say your shirt is nice and I'm see it's not about mischief. Oh George Jai George ready Jai na
the person is watching.
So happy birthday to you, Charlotte Akosia Dankwa, and to you, Whitney Boachiments, and you're also celebrating your birthday today. Happy birthday to you both. George, Yankwa, Ukraine, Russia, near Kosovo so far. Minister of Foreign Affairs, Ababe, the Nsembe Brababe Tuja, Unya say, meeting no Mukoyeno, or Chinano, and yet, who Fasobia was so. ABA, the ministry has a very good reason why they meeting, unless ABA Mama. Ghana for Tiasi, the reason why they're meeting them. Otherwise, you are no Vasobi and so Mintio, Russia, Ukraine.
Yo, madam. Mintio. 30 for Russia, Ukraine. Russia bully concept. Maybe who Sebi. Yeah. And it's might is power. Your canon. You know the essence, the reason I had the UN ebeto. The United Nations was formed for a reason. Which reason is to avert the possibility of a third world war.
Me wa nibi ha meboa mamunometi.
Meboa. Eti or yeah, call First World War, your former League of Nations. Went to be engineer and nine super papa. Second World War by and then my former United Nations. Then conventions and acts and yes, protected the sovereignty of each country. Okay? Important. Albeit now I can say might is power. Me feel something I should come and take over your country. Because me feel say your presence poses a threat to my existence. Yes, that's what you said. No, I'm saying my understanding of what you said, and that's exactly what you said. That's exactly it. Yeah,
my chance.
Me taking notes. That's what you said. Papa Vinin and Kof. What are you talking about? Huh? Stay. Where ye? Once we are sovereign.
Me say my chance. We have no chance. My George in Casa.
It's by and check.
My George in Casa.
That's all kind of study. I kind of hear. Question number.
Okay. George, you know George Meba.
Special eyes.
President Vladimir Putin, a liar and a demagogue. But it is hypocritical for the United States to insist that we, as a nation, do not accept the principle of spheres of influence. For the last 200 years, our country has operated under the Monroe Doctrine, embracing the principle that as the dominant power in the Western Hemisphere, the United States has the right, according to the United States, to intervene against any country that might threaten our alleged interests. That's United States policy. And under this doctrine, the United States has undermined and overthrown at least a dozen countries throughout Latin America, Central America, and the Caribbean. As many might recall, in 1962, we came to the brink of nuclear war with the Soviet Union. Now, why was that? Why did we almost come to the brink of nuclear war with the Soviet Union? Well, we did that in response to the placement of Soviet missiles in Cuba 90 miles from our shore. And the Kennedy administration saw that as an unacceptable threat to national security. We said it is unacceptable for a hostile country to have a significant military presence 90 miles away from our shore. And let us be clear, the Monroe Doctrine is not ancient history. As recently as 2018, Donald Trump's Secretary of State, Rex Tillerson, called the Monroe Doctrine, quote, as relevant today as it was the day it was written, end quote. In 2019, former Trump National Security Advisor John Bolton declared, quote, the Monroe Doctrine is alive and well, end quote. To put it simply, even if Russia was not ruled by a corrupt, oligarchic, authoritarian leader like Vladimir Putin, Russia, like the United States, would still have an interest in the security policies of its neighbors. And I want people to think about this. Does anyone really believe that the United States would not have something to say if, for example, Mexico or Cuba or any country in Central or Latin America were to form a military alliance with the U.S. adversary? Do you think that members of Congress would stand up and say, well, you know, Mexico is an independent country. They have the right to do anything they want? I doubt that very much. President, countries should be free to make their own foreign policy choices. But making those choices wisely requires a serious consideration of the costs and benefits. The fact is that the U.S. and Ukraine entering into a deeper security relationship is likely to have some very serious costs for both countries.
Okay, all right. It's a senator. I'm just trying to get his name, but it's a U.S. Senator. I'm just trying to get his name.
Is that the U.S. policy?
As American citizen. I'm not saying it's a policy,
good.
but
he's expressing his opinion. placed in other established. Yes, if you threaten the country now, who are Qaeda for 9/11? What was that? Who allow country say it should be a base to launch attacks on the US? And the other respond.
Russia,
Ukraine allow we say you should ever launch attacks on Russia now. Ukraine, our rights are over form over joining any the organization of our right now. NATO, way Uncle Mumpoe. Oh, and what are we talking about? Russia feel say what kind of policy is that? Who feel say? So why Wama and for external aggressors about trauma assassin so. No more use you to attack Russia. You are declaring war on Russia. You are using your territory for enemy countries to attack them. And not yet what declare war. And to obey and your response.
George, but Uchi Senator non chichi mu history abakwasem na man from even the Monroe Doctrine now. Or chese from the 1860s no. Now up to now, omu pretty with that same doctrine no. Could even in recent times.
And that's a basis. So who allow country even 90 miles away, 100,000 miles away, to be used as a launch pad to attack U.S. interests? It is war.
So Russia says Ukraine ben Ukraine a share border. And he said Ukraine a joining NATO. Then it means that NATO cannot set up a military base.
NATO.
But that is what is going.
No, why do you anticipate?
It is not anticipation. Why you won't follow?
Question: if you don't anticipate,
now Russia, Ukraine,
it's not your anticipation.
All the 13 or 11 states within the Soviet Union are independent, including Ukraine. Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan, Estonia, Latvia, Russia is now going to say they don't have any right. How many right? So I'm over here, yes, or mine.
Yeah, but almost said 1962 when they also wanted to set up a base in Cuba. America said it's 90 miles away from them.
Yes.
So they won't allow Russia. You are too close to us. They won't allow you to set up that military base there.
No,
and some say that we should won't allow America to come and set up a military.
NATO, 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 and we start here. Okay, so also we move as we speak. We call NATO more, and can NATO that's protective interest, all membership interest. It's been kicked in. Like I said, full scale war.
Yes,
I want. Why should the world look on?
George, what are you talking about?
No, I don't understand. So, be better me at last. No, sorry, say because no, what kind of interest is that? Yeah, I should turn or can say that to Papa Vinin in Crawford. Will be here. What is that? What Peninsula Manako independent? Say Ghana. Or starting here, any and what me associate imagine independence. You and assign BBA when you're independent. Office opposite threat. Then you declare war. That's just a war, no? Yeah, okay, Cuba. Yeah, Russia can't war by US company. Cuba said, brah. What does it mean? It's war.
See, Uti any senator in the car. I see near Russia, they say okay. I see America, they've overthrown dozens of.
Including Ghana.
Government.
Including
Ghana, African government, America eliminating Omo.
You go underground where the
So what happened in Libya? Then see Libya.
Libya, you'll be with your course with Libya.
And so go together.
I said the world agreed on that.
So
what was happening to the people? The guy was bullying his own people.
He was not. These are the false impression we create. They created that impression. Some of us is not following. Some of us is never following.
At least give us that respect.
Georgia.
I don't want to
Georgia.
say the answer.
No,
it's all right.
Oh, Georgia.
From the get-go, he's just interfering, sir. What is that? Yes. Me, my tolerant to as if you're having a parallel way. Who can answer me? Tiana, me did me pen. Church.
Already see Pachokoso.
Because I hear too much. I'm getting angry. Maybe he does that.
Georgia,
and I don't like that. What do you mean you are
cannot be angry over these things that you are talking
Yeah.
about. What do you mean?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah.
How do you mean?
No.
Tell him.
No, yeah.
No,
you're out of order.
Must you be angry over this?
No, what do you mean you are entertaining me?
No. Obi Funko.
What does it mean he's entertaining me?
Don't do that.
You care? Even when I'm apologizing to him, he's still angry. What do you mean?
Yeah. Don't do that, Pacho.
Don't worry. I will not hit back. People are listening to.
Yes, better behavior.
Ghana Muntie. Odisamba Kasia Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa Kasia Waye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadime Kamadine Bo Nita Fe Mayentie Kasia Waji 100.9.
Putin may be a liar and a demagogue, but it is hypocritical for the United States to insist that we, as a nation, do not accept the principle of spheres of influence. For the last 200 years, our country has operated under the Monroe Doctrine, embracing the principle that as the dominant power in the Western Hemisphere, the United States has the right, according to the United States, to intervene against any country that might threaten our alleged interests. That's United States policy. And under this doctrine, the United States has undermined and overthrown at least a dozen countries throughout Latin America, Central America, and the Caribbean. As many might recall, in 1962, we came to the brink of nuclear war with the Soviet Union. Now, why was that? Why did we almost come to the brink of nuclear war with the Soviet Union? Well, we did that in response to the placement of Soviet missiles in Cuba 90 miles from our shore. And the Kennedy administration saw that as an unacceptable threat to national security. We said it is unacceptable for a hostile country to have a significant military presence 90 miles away from our shore. And let us be clear, the Monroe Doctrine is not ancient history. As recently as 2018, Donald Trump's Secretary of State, Rex Tillerson, called the Monroe Doctrine, quote, as relevant today as it was the day it was written, end quote. In 2019, former Trump National Security Advisor John Bolton declared, quote, the Monroe Doctrine is alive and well, end quote. To put it simply, even if Russia was not ruled by a corrupt, oligarchic, authoritarian leader like Vladimir Putin, Russia, like the United States, would still have an interest in the security policies of its neighbors. And I want people to think about this. Does anyone really believe that the United States would not have something to say if, for example, Mexico or Cuba or any country in Central or Latin America were to form a military alliance with the U.S. adversary? Do you think that members of Congress would stand up and say, well, you know, Mexico is an independent country. They have the right to do anything they want? I doubt that very much. President, countries should be free to make their own foreign policy choices. But making those choices wisely requires a serious consideration of the costs and benefits. The fact is that the U.S. and Ukraine entering into a deeper security relationship is likely to have some very serious costs for both countries.
This is
Honorable members, there is no parliament that I know when the speaker is talking, members are also talking. Speakers are heard in silence for good reason. And as I read this formal statement, you come to understand why I have said what I have said. Parliaments I have traveled, witnessed, read, and at least I think I know a lot that you may not have gone through. What is happening in this parliament is completely unacceptable. And I'm not sure you have appreciation of the temperature of the country. Neither am I sure you know the arduous nature of the responsibility that have been placed on your shoulders. You are all mature adults. What I'm talking about is still happening. The Marshal Department, get ready. I'll be compelled to get a marshal to get people arrested and sent out. You are saying, hey, Parliament is not a place for joking. It's a place for business, serious national business. The parliament we are in has never been in Ghana, even Gold Coast. This is a different type of parliament. We must be prepared to change, to accept the decision of the people and work together. You make me sick.
Needs 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sino Asiogwe. So we've taken almost about the entire time trying to calm these men down. So this is what is going on. We've been trying to calm them down. And it seems to me say Omayom who say Ukraine and Russia. And Ukraine and Russia and talk about I mean, we are laughing, but I'm hurt. I'm very hurt. Japan. Jose.
This opportunity to, as it were, apologize to actions. Whoever is listening. So people may disagree with me. People may also come from my side. The same applies to him. So I am saying that. So that's what I'm saying. So I apologize for my actions and inactions. I think therefore how it's projected, which I still accept, because I thought it's normal in that discourse. But he didn't take it lightly. Even when I was trying to hit it, so that to say that you see this one there, he had gone off. So yes, at here for a child panel.
One of my
for him as well. I apologize to him.
One of my very good friends,
and especially you,
childhood friends, is a police officer. He's called Henry A.C. Mensah. So anytime I see George, Mirefi Rocky, Mirefi Nukra, I just remember. And so I'm here this morning. George, you're not catching it for. You're not catching it for. No,
I'm say, me party na our fidi. Ba sabe, ye die huni. Ye fire. Say yeah, obi any submission. Me pen, me paper wa ha. Na sabe edu obi su na obi fin say onu nim. Nti dia obeka no, ono obekire na adwen parallel. We can't tolerate that. It cannot be something that was your countenance. Yes, because no, it is wrong. And it must be condemned.
Yes.
With all the vehemence.
Y'all say Ojitum say ya will be chinchang name in 1 year, dear. I was you din at him.
Me din at him say
Nyabutre. Hey, Papacho or say your year when 1 year. Those who did not tell me, and they be a man, yeah, the Bible. George,
you. I saw no shots here, me
George,
yes,
what's your G2?
I play with you every time. Don't force him to apologize.
That's not my problem.
No, but George, George, or say, on waka, oti haka, or say, your year only dear 1 year, or the child party mouth, but or say, Udi na tem, a choke. Oh, George, yeah, Messi,
to the listeners, yes, the interjection, the flaring up, new, dear, Sabi, Yabe Pacho, be sorry for. I'm so that will make you point. The way I can or best pick you up. Yes, it's an only way, no, hono, Yabe Pacho, any work. Yes, sorry. Anger and if
but near senior dear, as a town on it, George are most senior men. And there, my bet no Montemo, I'll tell from their vast experience in the media. Though it's not engaged here, but me interview. I'm a woman who said they didn't do it. For Muntina, your Pamuchom fan chair. going forward, no, you will not see this or you don't expect this. Though agree that sometimes argument, hit bamwa na abanisa, but I think say we know it has gone a little ahead of the normal. Maybe some emotions got in, by a right here for
George, we was him. We was him. We Ukraine.
Grassroots, Russia under President Gorbachev in the 90s. Yeah, connect. If you say, "Sabi, the threatening, bully, or be when the NATO crown enquire because a member. We a member of the United Nations.
Because these are things that so-called superpowers know. I quite say, who said, it is like,
there shouldn't be a guarantee.
Unless Senka Ukraine for a member of NATO. I know dear. They could have and NATO principles now forbid if a country is not a member, a non-member, you can't intervene on their behalf. And that is why.
Yes. But yes, sir, bully, a bully will it me abon. There won't come for Chromo owns that Colaketwa, that will be a son who boon out with unjustified. Obedient chair, Babacassi, Debbie, wait here, Mebois. Where you been near a day? Me quadra see me policy, the principle on a coup d'etat, and especially in West. Now we are diplomacy and hammer. I mean, me standing force, Ecomo. I'm in Krumaka standing force for Africa. Who yes, Diana, democracy, no. So be quite democratically elected now, or change the constitution in normal unfairly. I will say a stop on. Until Ukraine, is unfortunate. Or more resource. Russians who in gas, oil, but the gridos, then you and that too. We say will be used to charity. Another way we have diplomatic. The who calls me calling they be our ally in the US. The US decide this is an ally relationship. Where you should. What happened? Who scale 10 years? Intimidate Hamadri. Last one. Ghana for yes, dear, a voice a much and Tisafenu can say, yeah, 11.
Okay.
Media mante, Metia no, or boy, you love you, or Bob, what link it to. I didn't hear him link the two. That was our way in the
okay, the diagram, if you say, the diagram, that's why I have to buy. I have the voice.
Okay, because media Metia voice be brave, or my bonning to a point. And he maintains our link we all can 11 in a Muntakaka. Did you speak about 11? Yes. Did you talk about Soviet? Yes. Ukraine? Yes. But he didn't link say when near 11 media mantiano. Okay. And Mamin can be biwaha daily guide Minister for Foreign Affairs like I said, told the media that no embassy can give the exact number of their citizens in a country because not all such persons make their details available to the nation. It is during such times that the importance of contacting the mission made the way by move because of the way I say as a minister. Yeah, so we are Ghana. The data one busy income. Maybe I'm a friend, maybe a big bar. You know, fine, we'll be betting me about the kind of cry, no be a name so be crash. Or what we are called save. Dear Sabio, they use state resources. And definitely will be able to come the state resource go back. Government are buying and invite you. Until I know there a state emergency situation. Until you hear more information. Maybe you'll be what relative be our man information be our foreign affairs. No, almost me the Abua save. Until me dear, make a dear, me who problem with say me foreign minister to Sanamo. I don't have a problem. Once the problem no yeah bed in call individuals no the state would take it. Until say no beboa am needed information yehu numbers na ɛwɔ hɔ na asɛ ɔmo nya accounted for na ɛbɛboa na evacuation no ebetimi a yɛ mmoa na ɛnyɛ no korɛ Gambia issue no no must start before we realize yɛ kunko ɛna yɛ say no ɛbɛkɔ akɔ ɔmo aba na wunim yɛ agya mensɛm sɛ you get it nti we finally man call no and then we go more of the details yɛ patches or no ankasa kora na ne nsa wo in killing the Ghanaians and then we government but hey nipa na wo kɔ ne hɔ ɔmo frustrating investigation how do you proceed in the foreign country those are the issues abai yɛ nkɔfoɔ ɛna China deɛ no ɛna deɛ it was strategically say yen because they are dangerous and it paid off for all of us the decision government into Ukraine force I was why bet me move warm to the neighboring countries Amoka say Bela Romania and then cough move it's dangerous to move as civilians careful and the embassy should find them to see and media kakra.
Medasi. Okay, so let's touch briefly too on this particular story here. I know to dear Kotinepa. I'm just spotting it maybe on the front page of Daily Graphic because he pay 5.7 million to state. Raj direct former PPA boss. Daily Guidance so come and say ex-PPA boss to vomit 5.6 million banned 10 years and banned 10 years. Abraham, I'm confused what this particular issue. I'm sure Nina Shasia it was I think contract for sale. Manasa Azuri.
Yeah, Manasa.
And I'm sorry, yes,
yeah.
And about two abonting a China Ghana Integrity Initiative, a petition shraj. Look, sir, story out a Manasa man kwa kekekwa. Na ura ejenim eje but yeah and can no yeah Public Procurement Authority CEO no da no na sikebi afafa in nsasi akogu na account ni ne account mintio so far shraj no muken the 10 years busumi mfie be yedu enya ade ase ye public office bi ade man nsa onsan ko tua sika be 5.7 million office yes yeah it's okay and I still see it to me identify kwan fufro so
yeah me da se be there to me sika no betu ama back to the state coffers reasonable I think that money crown anka was more than that because the nipa corporate contract kra kosi ag school dam akokra ehun sika otua and before menase be kwa yes investigation it has been a practice. It has been something all year. And then I was here to me investigate to cry to me who knew the amount of money he accumulated. But whatever we are seeing today, there and as I me discover within the time no or an investigation. 10 years.
A say declaration of assets. Account says you on declare any assets.
1 year.
No, I am say it's also part of say we need fish charge.
Anyway, okay, I have not read the Strage report though. But I read much about Amanasa investigation and I've always maintained a position that even that 10 years banned from public or occupying a public office, that law is too soft. There should be what? A mandatory total ban. Because okay, are you telling me that after 10 years, corruption about rough anymore? Oh no, one nine.
So if it's culpable says indeed, or G 5.7 million Unkotia no so would that not amount to bribery, corruption?
It's a reversal of what he has embezzled, right? It's a reversal of you are a true contract for sale, no, and whatever he has made, and abetu gano, and then I say send it back to the state. I think that it is good because the country needs money, and money shouldn't be going to individuals' pockets in that manner. But to me, no, after paying that money, I believe strongly saying so Obesanya to me Obesanya come occupy a public office. Even the 10 years is the 10 years after the 10 years reinstatement to occupy public office. I think it is wrong. Because any panaya boni This is an admissible corruption because on one picture videos no bar share. It is not altered, it's not edited, nothing. The originality, it was what we watch. That's a nipa way. That's a on one say because Shraj is one of the institutions. Politicians from Nkrumah bedroom there finds it difficult to operate with. I like to jeopardize. The Shraj, you know, more there, independent work, and each Shraj can say a white. And to me, no Shraj and Shemo Mudabon, and it tells you that Papa no wire bonino. And the Obia wire bonny, Obia wire or my sika na wakotena, and Wanya Kunya Kotena office be. That's a Obanya contract at home. He doesn't award contract on merit. Or the tongue, so who need merit, who need the technical and financial capacity to even do the thing. That's the capacity to bribe him, Obanya's contract. And you see, some of these things are the reasons why politician will go back to suffer. Because anyone say contract only the technical know-how, only the financial strength, only professional nimbi. Now, we go back to Manyasika to contract, now ya mano. No, I quite show the work. 2-3 years, now quite not say. Now say I'm out for them quite so. And a MPP 4, and a NDC 4, and a Nkrumah quite wire, Nkrumah quite say, and a NDC MPP acquire. These are some of the things. So to me, I think and there, or no, I didn't watching a J after 10 years. No, so much are reinstating back as a say after 10 years, and he can occupy a public office. So let's say an MPP government, unfortunately, comes after 10 years. Oh, MPP ni na someone no PP office wo okwa korno onko ebium. So to me that law is very soft. That law should be looked at. Anybody so why boni no. No so no aje tum so why boni. No kotua sika. Am on minor. It is a patent evidence so ampa boni no maye. Me stress move and chemi na matua hu sika am on minor. So you can't occupy any public office anymore. But from by virtue of that report, it means that after 10 years he can become a president of Ghana. And so a president of Ghana after 10 years, that's only international relations could have engagement. This is a man who has records of once again involving in such a crap corruption. How the perception of Ghana be? You have given your country to a corrupt person who has precedent and records of corruption. And to me, paying the money back to the states is not corruption. It's the reversal of what he has embezzled. And I think President Mahama's government will be doing more of this. Most of MPP4 or ministers and most of the CEOs, they are potential candidates. That's right. That today will investigate whatever they've amassed to themselves, back to the states. And that law of 10 years ban from public service, to be looked at going forward. It should be, perpetual. There should be perpetuity in punishing such people because we are born in now. When I go to Nafie, you cannot be expelled from Ghana. You cannot be expelled because the only thing you can be don't occupy public office. You can go and have your private engagement, have your private operation. But so public office of trust or on behalf of the people of the country there. I don't think that should be entertained because as a Obi Bodam na son ya de senkwa na odbe huna nkwala de ya na no nsa
medasi Abraham medasi mama ma ya sanita no brem ya PPA former PPA boss asemi Straj nyom dia ba betuje menyo
because I'm saddened but even before that no
okay
almost say senator no voice now he doesn't show at all say he's a fan of Putin.
Yeah,
it doesn't, but it is the truth. The US have used their own power to even throw certain government. Must Russia sit down for Ukraine to join NATO and sign our take action? Well, Russia did not just get up, or Putin did not just get up to invade Ukraine. There have been warnings, several warnings. They have sat and discussed this issue. But Zelensky, like I said, has been compromised, used, and maybe persuaded by the so-called allies to want them to come and stand around. So he should join NATO. So for me, the Putin's action, there's much more to it in terms of getting their interest. What we are. But see, like I mentioned, It appears to me, say, a bus say, Pia a bonnet, Yahusampa a bonnet. As a order if you are here. Ghana Hano, a camia to say, and Crofobimo emphata. Especially
2 legs bad, 4 legs good.
Exactly the case. Especially some Crofone were by one. You see, one the war Ghana, ordinary person like me and you. Now I embezzle and now say, what use corrupt means to amass wealth for himself to the tune of even 1 million Ghana cedis. Now you are finding out details like what Manasseh is doing. Thank us, our person, and now that's to thank. What I mean, with just a small amount of money, I don't condone and connive, say, be a to a bottom, that's what we be. But Obiko, we are just about 1,000 Ghana cedis or even less, 100 Ghana cedis, and even a Briane, whatever, dying upon. And now with them, now such colossal amount. I see why you may not me buy. It's a car 51 million Ghana cedis. That's the kind of yes, what fuck a question. But see, a say, I see where you may and now him fine. On them hot. It's called cancel all 3 years back. You know how much up to date, no? What 3 years? And then an asset almost a year freeze no crop. We don't know as to whether the state has sold it and have gotten some money. We have not had a declaration of those results yet. Now, Papa Yankasa to Nanum to pay interviews that were, he granted to his team as an investigation of more year father. And must such a colossal amount. I'm power setting up that particular company to, as it were, take government contract, put them and make money on it. That's right, at the reporter. My question is, the 51, is it 51 million? Is the interest included or what?
5.7 million.
5.7 million. Interest ne can hold that and I say, at saying, and a ban na ya dear man or no. This is not punishment. You see, I'm hold the public office. Me my ye dada. It is a me hold the public officer. I can fend myself.
Let me make this correction. I think said earlier, I said something, said a Ghana Integrity Initiative, because I think I read it in one of the newspapers, but apparently just going through the full report of a strategy, it is on my penny office. Complainant near office of the president. Jubilee House, Accra. Omu and omu koye case no editia. Former PPA boss no. So I just want to correct that one. What's it? It's not office of the president. So okay, yeah, for the Jubilee. So the complaint is office. Get it
the
straight.
Complainant
is the office of the president.
He complained against the PPA.
Yes, that's what Strach. I mean, the full report. No. So when you read the report at the tail end,
just to create an impression that president is fighting.
And Patrol, it's not just to create. Don't do that. So when you get a report and Strach, baby, you know, amuma commendation. Because say commendation. The commission would like to commend His Excellency the President for promptly submitting the complaint together with a documentary and requesting expeditious investigations into the allegations of conflict of interest against the respondent. This is the second time in the history of the commission that a sitting president has brought a complaint before the commission in respect of his own appointees. The first was former President Jerry John Rawlings in the mid-1990s. We are encouraged by this exemplary conduct of the office of the president and look forward to more of such commendable practices of using appropriate designated investigations bodies of state. So that is what the report says. So Omampini is the complainant. So his office is the office of the president that is logic. No, what is your problem?
The different there is we have a president of Ghana.
It's Omampini. So the
office of the president. And say yana clear. So yana clear na Akufo na petition Shrage say ono na appointee PPA ageni Mbwati Ajeno. Shrage investigating no Omumfa Sanchez in Bra. That should be made clear. If it's the office of the president, that is vague. What is office of the president? What makes the office of the president? As any report in EU. And Shrike is also making some mistakes.
So Nyame, I'm saying that this is what is there. It says Office of the President.
So it's not the president.
Jubilee House Accra.
So why are you
Complainant.
commending the president?
Complainant.
If a watchman in the office send the report.
Now, Office of the President, say a new panel.
The energy say watchman or Akufo the office not to complain. Now also, you don't know we are civil servant in the office. Of
Abraham, come on.
So if a civil servant in the office sends the complaint, then you are commending the president that is fighting corruption.
Sometimes, yeah, no,
we should be clear with some of these things. It's about political credit. Because
who occupy Office of the President? Why
the Office of the President is made out from the president to answer the last man in office. We have cleaners office who are civil servant. And it's a civil servant to be clean that be a president Shraj now. Say Shraj I am Shemuza now. Shraj would have said my president. So do I then home?
Yeah, I have this thing that you have, which in fact I have. And the fact is that as Azuri or a report, this particular publication I will read here takes him out completely. Did you see anything about Manasseh Azuri?
Oh yes, there's the number of people that were invited. I mean, if you go through.
No. What I'm saying is that the complaint that is coming from the office does not indicate that Manasseh Azuri. They have only mentioned there's a based on documentary evidence. Mm-hmm. But Manasseh Azuri as a person, as a data, more or less is not in this picture. Now what happened? They say Manasseh Azuri investigation. I know petition presidency Anambra. President,
yeah.
And as one petition presidency Kuropa. The investigation came out to bear my who said yeah, akosuni. So somebody who says that claims that we are human rights activists that obey protected the public. He had no other option than to initiate investigation also into it. But I mean, I'm not surprised because we were in this country when we heard about some fisherman taking somebody to court and all had this kind of. So yes.
Okay. So the complaint. Who can report or say the complaint from the office of the president signed by Nana Bedietu Asante, secretary to the president. Inti. Abraham.
Bedietu Asante is the one who petitioned. They say the petition is coming from the office of the president. Bedietu is the executive secretary to the president. A cleaner in the office can petition something, and Bedietu will endorse it.
It's the president.
Office of the president. What defines an office?
Office of the.
What defines an office?
Office of the president is the executive.
So what defines the office?
No, that's all.
Muma Abraham.
These are legal technicalities.
You ask him. Muma come ask him. It was for Abraham. It's okay. Yeah.
You see, they are a hammer, and they say when issues of this nature are bar, but be a sani pani free ban, we have a strong defense. Because in my own opinion, I would have loved to see this man jailed, paid the money as well with interest. Asset declaration. Most of the things when they are doing, they don't put it in their names. And at the end of the day, even if he did from the beginning, the law period, as a fellow period, he would have changed the documents to, if he had 2 houses or what, would have changed it to somebody's name, they could backdate it, etc. So for me, the asset declaration is null and void to me. And the substantive issue, any embezzlement or the extortion from, and also the sale of illegal contract to individuals. On mine, yeah, basically. The ones I want to man or when you cut and person depending to me operating within the ambit of the specified rules. So the man there's sort of 5 cement bags, be better 4 because what this can be understand. These are the areas. In that case, you have short country. You have briefly caused financial loss to the state in terms of our. Such a person must be jailed. We don't entertain these people. I will have the incumbent commentators coming to defend it strongly. You understand? And that is the area I have problem with our political discourse. So be a bonina says, me fast say LPG na wa bema. LPG for be defending the party total, even when they have no clue that particular contract. I remember very well, not long ago, about 3 years ago. Obi, I mean, they were the same house. I don't invite him PB or contest. They brief you about we are open. Now we should go and speak. There and there, I told him that I don't have any fact about it. The briefing you are giving to me is not coming from the man himself. I don't know the man. I don't know how all these things came about. So for me to go and sit on radio or TV and defend something that I have no idea about, I can't do it. Because I'm honest with you, because of that statement. Because he had an appointment. I had to leave the place. You understand? So these are things that are bothering as stifling the development of this.
Okay.
Our positions and power to as it were, loot the state. I don't buy that. They should be jailed.
Okay, all right. Yeah, upon so me bad George so, but again to help matters, I think that as somewhere by MTB you really fintia. So there was a letter actually from the office of the president, and God, you come and can't do more. We got all lights. You will have a good. So the complainants. The complaint from the office of the president signed by Nana Santibidu to Namkan. So the letter actually from the office is said, "Dear Commissioner, refer of allegations of conflict of interest against the Chief Executive Officer of the Public Procurement Authority. I am directed by the President of the Republic to refer to the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice charge allegations of conflict of interest made against Mr. Ejenim Boatin Eje, George, Chief Executive Officer of the Public Procurement Authority, in a documentary titled Contract for Sale, a Manasseh Azure Awuni investigation aired on Joy News TV on 21st August 2019. Mr. Ejenim Boatin Eje has meanwhile been suspended from office pending investigation. The President will be grateful for expeditious actions in this matter. A copy of the said documentary is enclosed herewith. Please accept the President's best wishes."
So Bediato wrote the letter on behalf of the President. By that commendation that is a second history. I mean, Bama did a lot. Who said who availed them for justice? So that commendation should be looked at.
Hey, now Shraj for almost in the history of Shraj, you know, almost the second time. Almost Jerry John Wallace.
I was even so mama be an way. Your mama be our custom when you want fair be said tiny, mama who you. But the Macama said maybe office of I have a desert kind way. Can you bet you? I'm not buy Emma, in fact, a beam say, and I say an investigation, and not the two public domain, and no jama the public. And a public story, no one as a suspect man. And the presidency to it, yeah, no, and no, sit. No call. Yam farmer shraj, no, him. Now, yeah, because we say, yeah, sacking, no, a be said, who's a suspension, no, fire, then, be almost. In the meantime, no, investigation. I know the man, petition, a court charge order. It was a public, because see. No, Theo. What you crying with him? They are Kosovo, Miami. Look, Abraham, who was he keeping our account to more? It just ignites the public interest to investigate. But if who got elsewhere, a certain amount he to account, it just automatically triggers the state to investigate.
No, the bank itself crab beside. So I had your banks almost mostly.
No, but Ghana, recently, I did before. obi SNE sika bi or the man na nka me dia ma nadmofo say into or the brand no na ne call be use Swift way or bank na ne call na mo e die ntina sika no mo de oh apia we no na nipa no say o ya do ye na okay omo na on fam ma me benji nadmo ayi ema no no fa tum fantastic and I'm so okay and I'm quite ya na me de ma omo nipa no into omo reverse his can buy and I'm can say no na can no sign say as to say what the aquatum no not what oh it's those are a good process. Look, what's here because it is unthinkable, Abraham. There, who now your PPA boss? Apparel, apparel, now, Papa, what's that apparel
company?
No, yeah, what I just said, if Abraham what be do many meaning say, yeah, dear, you get it? It's not good. It's not good, and Abraham I can. It also affects of quality of contract, you know. It's a 100 dear a genuine what yes, you are a business when you see that fine. But sir, and I'm going to dear and knee. And not two akwasi OSP and I'm desert OSP what no. Who's an I say be coca say oh be I do so now come watch it. Do you get it? OSP taking that is how we build a nation.
But just mean so far, meaning reporting about what is aban akabibi won. Maintain aban
Debbie so many auntie.
Okay, so you hear ni aban be here. But now that
office of the president the petition. So this is not who's Abuja Napone Asensu Boache. They were accused of taking some money at the jubilee.
Sure.
President Demasi this one
yeah.
And what it tells you, independent bodies doesn't matter who you are. Who knew a crown president? Because look, you're tracking, a lot of payments on account. So your business, I just tell us the and I know in a charge here almost said there be and you're authentic as it can be linked to Sane Power and media there. OSP on Fana Jumano serious. Send ye see what elsewhere no. Yema into Sana more. Obi ha what you say si kebi good account mu kra wonti ase ebi o ya sakawa whatever but akwasi ye ma ye ni nkosa de hu se ne ebeboa na se prosecution kra we are good e me nka se me ebo aban aba so but many Abraham ye can office of the president I see a president no other worker there can use office who may use you will say George AEC office of the now yeah Juma. Into that identity, there's only office of the president. The back stops with the nobody can use it except the president and the executive. When
can Mintela made allegations that the office of the president is doing that? Then the shit
I say so. I say Abraham. I say 10 years. Yes, and prosecution are fine. But I don't think it stops with another body criminal proceedings. So. Yeah, and he said, "Yeah, because you in 10 years enough." I want to say, "Yamrano." So, I in prison pay after 10 years for papa. Is there? Yes. It is. Your friend said, "When you and go for P. I call G-man." Say so. I suffer. So, money. The no business akese wo do here. Oh, popular name here. Oko prison aba.
Naughty.
Yes. You know, this big guy. No, lean no materials. No, the pagana.
I say, what be also for
let's give people a second. The fact so we are not reform before you can be president. They best scrutinize you. Public nankasa
president is known.
Abraham, your time now so crapper. My sorry na OLA Michael ne entertainment Ghana for betrem. Uti George AC of NPP. Uti Abraham Boafo of NDC and Yasani Tano of LPG. Madam Penifo as papa.
And yet, Chiano, Father Dixon, yet I was the last week team, yet I was
Right, Kwejo Damiado time it's in the DJ Bremo. Prema and then I also bought social media. Kwesi Abu Ajimina mdi huchiame. Therefore, mfanche na mimpeni foi. Yomodi ekofa ni omdi ekopi be bi omdi ekopi di ko ride there. Yesre mu amfanche. Kwesi Abu Ajinie. Ochina hode ne nkwan wa be se ehia. OLA Michael de Ghana say the Ghana entertainment Ghana de bremo. Antiminka make